y'all doing? Rel, Void, Network, Kitten, Anchorage, Gabby girl. How's everyone doing? I would say long time no see, but we hung out last night. But welcome in, gamers. It's good to see you all. Kitten, you said just wanted to say hey and good night. Your stuff is kicking your butt. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, well, first off, yes, good night. Get some rest, Kitten. But I was wondering when you said your stuff, are you talking about you just have a lot going on, Kitten? And what up, Doc? You weren't here yesterday, Doc, but I wanted to let you know. I did try Portal. It was a lot of fun. I actually pretty much beat the game, but the only thing was, I got towards the end and it was really, really late. Like, it was like really late, like crazy gamer hours, and then it was like I thought the game was over because there were 19 levels initially, and I thought once I finished the 19 level would be the end, and then I started escaping the portal place, and anyways, I didn't finish the escape, like, the escape section. But it's an amazing game, and I just want to say thank you so much for gifting it, Doc, because I've had so much fun with it, and I can't wait to start too. I'm gonna finish up the first one probably tonight or tomorrow, because I'm off tomorrow evening, and I can game a little bit. Rel, you said Superwoman! Yes! We are Superwoman tonight, we are rocking the Superwoman drip. You said, Matt's in a lot going on. I'm sorry to hear that, Kitten, but I really hope things get better for you. I'm sending you good energy, a love ball of, like, you know, in anime when they do, like, like, that's what we're doing. But we're sending love to you, Kitten. But yeah, no, seriously, jokes aside, Kitten, but I really do hope things get better for you. You think a new Superman is coming out soon? Yes, there is. I know people have been talking about it. There is going to be a Superman coming out. I'm excited for that. I think it should be good. I think it'll be great to see in IMAX, too. So you'll check the VOD if you uploaded it. Oh, actually, Doc, I just played it for myself. I just played it, like, solo gaming hours, nothing but, like, no ring lights on, no game streaming lighting, just nice and cozy. I had my blanket around me, like, it was really cozy, and I had some tea, too. So yeah, it was really nice. You said Melissa Benoist? Is she, does she play Superwoman, Anchorage? Is that what's going on here? Does she play Superwoman? Network, you said hi, Network! What's up, gamer? Oh my goodness gracious, you're late! You're late! No, I'm joking, you're fine, Network. You're fine. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Supergirl. Okay, there we go. There's some competition then. And Network, you said, fire me! No, I'm not firing you, because that would be bad. So you may keep your job, alright? Just this time though. But we do have to open this, because Network did gift a unicorn. Hold up, let me open up Dark Souls so you guys know that is what we're gaming on. Let's wait for that to pop up. Is it there? Oh wait, there we go. I was like, why isn't it popping up? Okay, let's get that in the corner so gamers know we are not just yapping with nothing, no gaming in mind. But yeah, so we're gonna open up this Unicorno. I'm very excited to see what we get. So last time we got Prosperity. So ideally we would love Cherry Blossom Hanami, but Devotion is really, really gorgeous as well. The Chaser is gorgeous, nice and pink. Faith is gorgeous. They're all gorgeous. I mean, at the end of the day, again, you can't go wrong with any, but I just love pink, so I'm like, hopefully we get something pink. You said lurk a bit over 2 hours so your shift is over. For sure. Thank you for the lurk, Anchorage. I hope the rest of your shift goes smoothly, gamer. I hope it goes really well and you get home nice and safely and the vibes are cozy. You said playing Fallout 4, so gonna lurk. Yes, thank you for the lurk, Doc. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Fallout. Enjoy. You said Cyberpunk later this year. I might just have to play it. I really might have to, Doc. That might be a fun game to stream, depending on what we're going for. Okay, perfect. As you know, sticker, little pamphlet. Okay, we're going to open it. Let's see what we get. So you look beautiful and heroic tonight. Why, thank you, Network. Who doesn't want to look heroic? Okay, let's... Oh, I think... Is this Cherry Blossom? I think this is Cherry Blossom. Or maybe... No, this is a square bottom? A square... Is this... This isn't Devotion. Longevity! Is this Bamboo? Is this... It is! It's Longevity! Take, which is bamboo in Japanese. This one is really gorgeous, though. It's so pretty in person. Wow. No, this one is gorgeous. And I love, actually, like, the clear bottom. The clear pot. It looks like glass. It's just really gorgeous. And I like the stones within it. So there we go. And here we have Prosperity. So we have Prosperity and what was her name? And Longevity. Longevity and Prosperity. both gorgeous green ones. I like them. Yeah, this one's really nice. Again, this was such a cute blind box. Like, you cannot go wrong with any of them. These look like cute little plants to go on like one's desk. So there we go, Network. Thank you so much for the unicorno. I always appreciate it. You know, it's gonna look lovely on the shelf with all the rest of the unicornos. So thank you so much, Network. I really do appreciate that. And I do have a shirt that Drew got me, but we'll reveal that when Drew gets here, maybe later, maybe next stream. But I do have a shirt from him from Tokidoki as well. But yeah, enough of my yapping, okay? Enough of my yapping. We are going to get Network! Thank you for the unicorn. This man said one more try. Yes. All right, we're gonna get one of the gorgeous pink ones. And even if we don't, that is fine. Because again, they're all gorgeous. They're all loved. I love all my unicornos equally. Okay, they're all sweethearts. But Network, jokes aside, thank you so much for your generosity. I really do appreciate that. I can't wait for that one to come in. Because, I mean, that means more stickers, too, and everything like that. So, thank you. All right. I'm excited. That made me really happy. Okay, let's get to gaming. And the music just ended, so that's perfect. That's perfect. Network said, you're welcome. So, he knows how to use the tildes when it comes to giving messages now. Manifesting your rares. Thank you. I appreciate that, Doc. We need all the manifestation energy we can get. Okay, got the game audio. Okay, let me adjust the mic. Scoot over a little bit. Okay, we shall continue where we left off. And we left off fighting these enemies in gold armor. But there is an area to move forward to. So, like, I know where I need to go. Like, as you can see, my health isn't at 100% because I killed some of the enemies, and I want to go up there. But before I progress up this staircase, I want to just, you know, tap the bonfire really quick and, you know, get my flasks back because I feel like it can be quite tough. I said, you're learning. You're absolutely learning. This is true. This is very true, Network. Okay, and then also we do have 73,000 souls on our person, so we should probably, I think I need like what, 52, damn, so we need like at least 104 to level up twice. I'm gonna start consuming, not start consuming because I've been consuming quite a few. 20k, if I get another 20k, I'll be 1,000 short. Or maybe actually a little bit more than that because it gets higher with each level. Or how many did I need? Was it 100 oh, then we're good, we're good. Okay. It's like, wait a second. Wait a minute. Let me get these numbers. Right. So what was the awkward pause last night? Oh, it was just silly. It was just like towards the end of the stream. What happened? What happened? Oh, I was just saying bye to everyone, and then I didn't time it right because usually I like to do my little ending screen, or I'll be finishing up when the raid is about to hit, but I pretty much said everything before the raid was about to go through, so I was like, okay, now I don't really have anything to say. It's like, I'm just gonna stare here. But yeah, that's all. Okay, dexterity, and then, yeah, we'll do 2 into dexterity, so we can get a stronger weapon.
Farewell.
Bye. Farewell, Ashen One. Farewell. I don't know if I have any Estus shards, but we'll see. Okay. Can I reinforce anything? Oh, actually, my weapon has been reinforced to the max. So. Oh, I guess the Uchigatana has as well. I wonder what I should put in the Uchigatana, because we can infuse it with something. Refined, raw, sharp, fire, blessed, deep, poison. The question is, what do I want to do? The question is, what do I want to do? I don't know. I guess it'll depend on what we encounter moving forward. Maybe there will be a boss where it's like, okay, let me use the Uchigatana with a different infusion. You said you gotta sing when that happens? Wait, when what happens, Network? When what happens, I gotta sing. Joey said lightning. It's kind of funny because I had a lightning infusion on my Uchigatana for DS1. That was my go-to infusion. And I think throughout no, that was throughout DS1. Yeah. 2, I forgot what my infusion was. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But hi, Joe. Hello, hello. How was your day? It was great, Network. How was your day? I hope you had a good Thursday. Alright, going through here. Okay. Alright, let's go up these stairs. Wait, wrong way. Wait, we have to take the lift. Take the lift up. Let's go. Let's move on. You said hi, Sonia. How are you? I'm doing good, gamer. How you been, Joe? I'm doing fantastic. Alright. I'm excited to see what's ahead, because we have this little staircase type situation with a lot of different enemies, so it should be fun to make our way up here. Fun. Maybe. Hopefully. We're gonna have to do a little warm-up. Who's about to backstab me? You can't backstab the backstabber! Firebomb. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Depth perception off. That was not close enough. I don't know if he... It sounded like he dropped something. I might have finished that. No, he did not. I didn't even see you there, homie. Alright. Okay, a little backstab. Okay, perfect. Now we're really getting moving. Now we're really moving here. Now we're cooking with gas. So this part is dope. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. So just did some trim work. Hold up. Okay, why was that guy so easy to kill, bro? He didn't even fight back. This man just took all the slices and was like, alright, well, I guess this is my fate. He just left it at that. Damn, these guys did more damage than him. And he's supposed to be the powerful one. Or so I thought. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Joe. So you thought it would be a full week, but you got everything done early. Oh, that's nice. Always being ahead of schedule. That's always a good thing. Okay, wait. Let me walk in and, like, look. So I know when to dodge. Hold up. You said you saw red-winged blackbird. Did it eat? Or was it just chilling on top of it, Network? Okay, hold up. Let me get behind these dudes, because clearly my forward attacks aren't doing what needs to be done. There we go. Nice. Heal up. Heal up. Dude, all these little fire arrows. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't say little fire arrows. They're dealing a decent amount of damage. Okay. Probably should put him up first. It's okay. And hey, Eagle! Welcome in, gamer! How you doing? How you been? Welcome in, and Jay. Big J, what's good, gamer? Hello, hello. You said you saw several birds eating today, the others you think were house sparrows, but you're not sure? That's great! Dude! Well, now word's out. Now word's out about your bird feeder. So I'm sure you could expect more to keep coming, especially right now. You know, it's a lot of birds are migrating right now, so I'm sure you'll get some more. So yeah, I was eating. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, the homies know where the feeder is at then. That work? That's really good. Alright. Those forward jabs, those are like my least favorite attacks to counter. I have such a hard time with that. Is he the one who's almost dead? Let's go this way. I tried to get a backstab there. I tried. It failed. Let's take an ember. Dog, that's wrong. He attacked me while I was doing the ember, consuming it. What up, Angel? I'll get that hydrate when I have a moment. Dude, and he was so close to dying. It's okay. He said, holy damage! Holy damage, but cheers! Cheers, Angel. Okay. We're good, we're good. Let's go back up. And then grab our souls. Rip. Said hard area. Yeah, no, definitely, Z. Definitely, but it's okay. I know we can do it. We just gotta focus, lock in. It's kind of interesting with those enemies. The ones with the red eyes. Sometimes you just gotta, like, you just gotta be hella aggressive with them and then they won't even get a hit in. Like, the first one I killed, he was solo, to be fair. He was solo. I just ran up to him, started attacking him, and boom. You know, he didn't even retaliate, so I was like, okay, that was easy, but I feel like if you don't get him at that right time, it can, you know, you just gotta... He said, roid rage? You think so? You think so? He said, any enemy with red eyes means they're stronger than usual. Hold on, let me kill these dudes. That would make sense. Makes them look like little demons. Demons! Should have been a backstab, but okay. Okay, souls. Maybe not. We got a long sword. Anyone here? Yes. Okay. He's been dealt with. These guys I gotta kill. See. Ooh. Need a moment. Oh, I couldn't roll back anymore! Okay, there we go. Now let me take a flask. Cheers! Cheers, cheers, cheers. You said games don't neglect your cabin filters? Oh yeah! Network, you said you changed your cabin filter today, right? Hold up. Yeah, that thing was dirty! But I'm glad you got that changed. I'm sure it was really satisfying to just, like, feel the difference in air quality. You know, I bet that felt really nice because it's like, damn, it makes that much of a difference, you know? Large titanite shard. Iron round shield. Oh, he dropped something too. A refined gem. A refined one! Angel, you said next boss is one of your favorites? Really? I'm excited. I'm excited to see who we're gonna encounter and what that'll be like. Okay, we have 6 flasks. Is there an enemy behind here? Nope. Sometimes they like to hide. Okay, whoever's up here, I think I want to attack them first. Like this. Okay, well... Well... Nope. He's one hit. So am I! Ah, you said super cinematic with the music and the mood and graphics. Ooh, we love a cinematic fight. Those are usually the most dramatic. I love that. So it wasn't that bad, actually. Just a pain? Really? Oh, you're talking about the cabin filters. I thought you meant the filter itself. I was like, wait, oh my god, I saw that filter. It was bad. But, I mean, it happens. It happens. And Hammer used to love the outfit. You have beautiful hair. Appreciate it, gamer. That's kind of you, Hammer. And Virgil, welcome in, dude. How you been? How you been? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So they make it so hard, though. It wasn't that bad. Just a pain. Yeah. Where it's like, okay, it's you're able to do it, but they didn't make it easy, necessarily. It's like, it's doable, but not with ease. Make it a little bit complicated. Okay. So when did you finish DS2? I don't... Actually, not last week, but the week prior. The Thursday prior to last Thursday. That's when we defeated it. That was the last, we beat the DLC boss. And yeah. So it's been a little while. Not too long though. Oh, exactly. I could just say 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago on this evening, yeah. I defeated DS2. You said 2 of the stairs? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. Okay, let's get a little backstab here. You said May 1st according to the boss. There we go, there we go. Okay, perfect. Kill the shooters. Nope. 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 Stay back. Dude, the damage on that attack! Bro, the damage! That's crazy. You said up the stairs with the knights and turn left for lift. Thanks, Virgil. Thank you. I'll make my way up there. I want to just kill the dudes first before I explore that area. The area on the top instead of just running by. But yeah, we'll get up there. I don't network say, damn, I know. I was like, what? I knew it. That was a dangerous moment right there. Okay, let's try this again. Then I will feel complete once I kill these dudes. Alright. Hey, I can't be getting injured by these dudes. It's like, I like how the difficulty increases as you move up. How dare you? Okay. I'm not gonna run in there like I did last time. That wasn't good. I mean, it's doable. The time before it, we were able to attack the right person at the right time, and we were fine. Okay. Let's do it. One at a time. There we go. Dodge. Watch out for the fire arrows. As I get hit by one. Heal up again. Let's see. Let me go and backstab. Oh, or not. That's still fine though. We got the dub. Okay, got the Titanite chunk. What's up, Bolzen? Good to see you, gamer. Angel, you said shortcut is on the right, not left. I mean, I'll explore. I gotta still get to the top on my own before I really decide which path I would like to take. Okay, so perfect. These guys have been killed. Time to go to the top. Alright, I think I'm just gonna... Yep. There we go. Come on. No! My ambush method did not work. I was like waiting for him to put the infusion on his weapon, and I was like, okay, we're gonna go and attack him right there. That was not the move, clearly. That was not the way. Not the way whatsoever. Angel, but you can see how that can come off as quite passive-aggressive. It's like, hey, like, you know, you could say like, oh, there are ads. But then if you say like, oh, BRB ads, but if you say, oh, be right back, I have to watch ads just in order to watch the stream, like, everyone knows that's how ads work, so it seems a little bit passive-aggressive, like you're complaining about it. You know? That's like, I was like, oh, sorry guys, I gotta kill all these enemies just to get to the boss. It's like, well, you know, it kind of, the implication makes it seem like I'm taking issue with it, you know? That's all. But it's all good. I appreciate you, Angel. I'm glad you're here. But that's where network's coming from with that. I didn't even see your initial message. Okay, let me see. So we got some, well, we already know the weaker enemies here. We can't let them attack us. Okay, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. You got a hit in, but it's okay. You said a girl gotta eat, you know, you feel me, Vorpal? You feel me? Alright. This is very true. And hey, Vorpal, welcome in, gamer. Hi. Okay, he was just chilling. This man was not locked in. This man was not locked in whatsoever. No, that knight, the red-eyed knight, is gonna pop up. He's probably gonna attack me before these guys do. What? Alright, nice. Dead. Okay, I don't know why I just let that happen. Alright, 2 more. At least we got through these enemies faster this time. I think taking out the archers makes a big difference because I don't have to worry about... I didn't mean to hit that other guy, but my aim was just so off. Okay, there we go. Now let's see what happens here. I don't know if they all approach at once or if I can kind of like bait one of the enemies to come down here. Joe, you see, you're a beast! Hey man, that's you, Joe. That's you, gamer. That's definitely you. Nope. Grab my souls. Ah! Okay, we got our souls back. One hit. Nice. Okay. 1v1 doable. 1v1 is doable. I can't mess it up. Okay. Alright, dude. There might be one more of these guys up there. I don't think so though, because they kind of came out together, so probably the 3. Hey Solo, you said, how are you here using wind blades without weed shield? Wait, Solo, I don't even know what the weed shield is. What's the weed shield? And, okay, I know there is a shield in DS1 where it had stamina regen if you had it on your back and improved your stamina regen. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what the weed shield is? Shield, excuse me. And Thaddeus, he said, are you winning? Yes, we're winning, gamer. How you doing, Thaddeus? Welcome in. Said, hello, hardworking streamer and beautiful chatters. Hello, Warble. Hello. You said superwoman looking ass. Roshi, yes, those are the vibes. Those are the vibes tonight. What up, Roshi? Thaddeus, you said that scream. Yes, we have those screams every now and then. Those are enemies? Those floating, like, tree things with a ton of branches? I cannot believe those are actually enemies. Like, I can, but it's just... It's creepy. What creepy character design? Is it OP weed shield? I didn't know that people called it the weed shield, but when you mentioned the wind blades, I figured it had to do with like the stamina regen. I was like, it probably does. Okay, so we have that there. Before we go there, we're gonna go down this lift to see where it takes us. Now you say you should hit the bonfire. Boss room is next. I'm excited, Angel. I'm ready. You say you should equip it and upgrade it to the max. You said they just want a hug? The enemies? The enemies want a hug? Lothric Castle? Let's see. Wait. Where does this bring me? The question is, where does this bring me? There are enemies in here. Wait, so the shortcut, where's the bonfire? Okay, the bonfire is probably out and to the right, I think. If I remember. Oh, wait. Isn't this where I fought that one boss? Yeah. Was there a bonfire that was created once I killed him? I think there was. Let's see. I think it's on this side. Yep. Alright. Okay, cool. So we'll touch that bonfire, go up the lift, and then, you know, keep it pushing. Keep it pushing! So there's a titanite slab at the bottom of this lift. Is that so? Well, let me keep my eyes peeled then. Let me see. No, what does that have to do with it, Roshi? I think it would be awesome to play Superwoman, though. Okay, let's grab the titanite slab wherever that may be. Let's see. Where is it? Visions of tough enemy. As he points up. Oh my gosh. Be wary of tail. Be wary of contraption. Therefore, don't you dare. Titanite slab. Were you talking about, like, at the bottom? Like, if I were to drop under this? Like, if I were to raise the lift and then drop under it? So I thought you were going for a try-hard build? Nah, solo! Honestly, I just liked how the blades felt with the first playthrough. You know, I wasn't really sure. I didn't read up on anything prior to getting into it. I was just like, oh, let's go with this. I like these blades. And then I found out moving forward, people were like, they're really strong, the blades you have. I think it's kind of interesting how they give them to you right off the bat. You seem just trying to be positive. No, I feel it, Roshi. I feel it. That would be cool. You said, get up, let's go! Let's go! But yeah, no, I didn't even know that, Roshi. I wasn't sure. You know, no one has done that before, you know? Okay, cutscene.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender.
Another dogged contender.
Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders.
Purloiner of cinders?
Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The
what the heck?
fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Okay. Hair laid though, like okay. Can tell they've been focusing on their hair care. Nope. What? OP! OP! It's definitely gonna be a part 2. Dear brother.
I'm on my way.
That's so funny. They thought that they didn't have to come down here. You're like, oh.
Brother. Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince.
Unyielding sword.
Rise if you would.
They always gotta rise
For that
again.
is our curse.
I want to see you fight. Oh, they're gonna merge together. They're gonna merge. They're gonna merge. Okay. Now let's see what happens. This reminds me of what boss was that? The final boss of the Elden Ring DLC? I forgot their names. Hair laid still.
Marks are grave, but you may rest here too.
Interesting. I like this fight thus far. Yeah, Consort Radon. Consort Radon, Rel. Yeah, absolutely. That's who we're talking about. Hey, Jarek! Welcome in! You said, hey, don't throw shade on his arms. Don't throw shade, network. That's so mean. Bolton, you said they sound like they want to take a nap. They're just trying to get some rest. They need it. You said, look at her fingers? I didn't even see, Doc. I didn't even look at her fingers. Brian, you say you need to play DS3 again. This is peak. I know, right? You should get into it, Brian. You should. Absolutely. And hey, Modern. How you been, gamer? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You said she talked. I don't even know what that means, Joe. I don't know what that slang means. And Stu, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, we've been leveling up our, so we got the whatchamacallits, the wind blades. We got those to the max in terms of the leveling it up with Andre. And then we are leveling up our dexterity too. Okay. He says she talking stuff. Hey, let her talk her stuff. Let's see. Lock in, let me be quiet.
This spot marks up.
Okay, I gotta be quiet when I go into a fight. I can't be yapping. He said you were hoping Sonya know what that meant. Why? I don't get it. The slang? Talking. Oh. Okay, nah, I've never heard of that one. That's why it don't work. You said this spot marks are grave, but you may rest here if you like. The times you've heard this in your first playthrough, send the memories. You were probably, when you went to bed that evening, Brian, you probably went to sleep and you were hearing it while you were resting in your dreams. This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here if you like. So that was a nice run. You're able to die without doing damage. Shut up! You know what, Kai? Guards! Seize them! Seize them! Wait, are we supposed to be going upstairs? Or am I going the wrong way? Wait, aren't I supposed to be going... Okay. Oh, is this the Titanite slab? Okay, cool. I don't know why I brought us down that one time. He said that sounded like R2-D2 yell. R2-D2's little screams. Because you didn't know. Oh, so that was like something you knew, and it's like you hope that I knew. Hey, wait, do I have to like pull the lever to bring it back? This is gonna confuse me. You said the master microphone blaster with all the hits that play on the ghetto blaster? Hey! We're about to defeat this dude. Oh, wait. This will go up, right? Okay, I gotta make sure to send it back when I cross. But yeah, absolutely, Roshi! We can do it. Joey said, do you watch sports? Not really. Not really. I used to be into them a bit more, but not so much as of lately. But I do like to, you know, keep up with what's going on. And like, of course, the Super Bowl and stuff like that. Like, if there's a big game on, I'll watch that if my family's watching it. But yeah, not for the most part. What about you, Joe? Are you big into sports? Hey, Dev! You said, hi, Sonya. Hope DS3 isn't giving you too much trouble. Unlike your blackjack dealer, you just lost $1,000 to! Be careful, Dev. Be careful, gamer. The boy is blackjack fun. I played it in Vegas for the first time last summer. Hold on, let me be quiet. I thought I was rolling to the side. I wanted to grab my souls, because I think I had a few souls there, but the souls are gone. I can't worry about them anymore. I can't worry about them. Hey, Mr. Riftwalker! You said, I'm new here, or am I? You're not! Welcome in, gamer. How you been? Good to see you, good to see you. I have to go this way, right? I'm going the wrong way. I was about to go the wrong way. He said, yeah, what sport you used to watch? Yeah, NBA. I used to watch some basketball. Definitely. You said worship? Wait, what? After breakfast? I'm confused, Roshi. You said you got bars? Are you over here trying to rap? You say you feel that, Dev? Blackjack is rough. Darth is like, I feel you, man. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. You said you didn't grab your souls from the first time? Oh, okay. Honestly, well then, there we go. We had none to worry about. Just that little, whenever I see that little green aura, I get very, like, my brain is focused on that when it need not be focused on that. It's like there are more important things right now to focus on. Since you're a Bulls fan, I would like to be loyal to my city, so yeah, I'd say a Bulls fan, but before, when I was more into basketball, I did really like the Golden State Warriors, and that was like throughout high school. Okay, let me shut up. Do I have one blade out right now? No. Damn, that heal took a long time. I did not mean to do that!
Dear brother.
Oh, bro, what the hell? So is this like in DS2 where I have to kill him at the same time? So I need to aim for his back, aka her? Okay, I do think this is one of those fights where I gotta kill them both at the same time, so we'll figure it out. Just I didn't even see him go there. You said they're weird. You don't want to rest with them, so I was like, you know what? I'm actually good on the resting together. So that was a really good run. Thanks, network. Hey, message. Welcome in, gamer. You said, get the Festo Diamond many times. This brings back memories of hours of listening to them mocking you to rest with them. It's like, bro, I don't want to rest with you. You said, gotcha, yeah. It brings me back to that fight in DS2, where it was like, I forgot what they were called, but it was like during the final boss. You know how there were like 3, or technically 4, 3 final boss fights, but then 2 enemies were together, and then I remember I killed the one. I was like, okay, bet, let me just lock on. And then they kept reviving the other one. It was like, oh. I remember I killed the boss, like, I pretty much defeated the fight at least twice in one attempt. But because I didn't do the right thing and, like, both get their health low at the same time, it didn't work. So now I gotta make sure to attack his back, aka attack her, in addition to him. But yeah, good try. It's so close. We'll get there, Angel. We'll get there. And what up, Tara? How you doing? What up, what up? You said they kinda crazy? Do they give crazy vibes? Alright. Let's focus. Let's focus. You said you saw? Well, I wouldn't necessarily see. Well, technically I could look in the chat, but I did hear it. But I was focused, so I wasn't gonna acknowledge it. I did not mean to do that. Accident. For my help. I tried to roll, I couldn't. I didn't mean to do that. But if I kill Lothric first, maybe, let me see. I just had to kill the one. Oh, well, if I knew that, I could have done that the last attempt. That was silly of me to assume I needed to kill both of them. I mean, usually that's how it works. But that last attempt, if I realized that when he revived him, I could have just said, okay, let me focus him the whole time, but duh. Well, there we go, GG. Feast, if you knew that wouldn't be a Souls game, this is true. This is true. If I knew that, it wouldn't. But hey, that was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. I really liked the teleportation aspect of it. I thought it really added a nice little, you know, it added, I don't know, I liked it. It added a good layer to the fight. He's hacking infinite stamina in a way he could spam like this. He said these, that is, oh, we're talking about the Cowboys, huh? I wish I was keeping up with sports and I would understand that. But Big J, thank you for the WGG solo. You got him, Vorpal. Hell yeah. Good job. Thanks, Vorpal. And that works out. Let's go. Let's go. And hey, Oob, you said it's Super Sonia with her world-ending positivity rate. Yes, we do have. Well, actually, maybe not world-ending. I hope we don't end the world with our positivity. But hey, hello, hello. A message, you said time for the hidden area? Question mark? I didn't know there was a hidden area because it's hidden. Joey said good job, thanks gamer. You said these in the game in real life. Wait, what? Okay, that's interesting. So I'll say to that, someone said praise the left. Is there something over here? I doubt it. I doubt there's something there. You see, you could just kill her and then they both die if you remember correctly. That would make sense. Yeah, even without killing him the one time, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Alright, but yeah, I'd definitely be down for the hidden area. Or just to progress this zone or whatever, because now he's dead. I'm trying to think, where do I go next? I don't know if I've fully explored this area. So I move forward. I remember I went... I'm trying to think. Like, which areas have I not explored? Which areas have I not explored? Okay, well I guess there's not a clear path to keep progressing. Let's go down here. You said roll over their furniture, destroy the cursed room. That's always very satisfying to do solo. I gotta admit, that is very satisfying to do. I do like rolling over some nice boss room furniture. It just, I don't know, it feels nice to do. Virgil, you said, did you beat the bros? Which bros are we talking about? Because I don't know if we've defeated the bros. What's the name of that boss, Virgil? Because were there 2 enemies at once? 2 bosses at once? But yeah. You said, curse you, Lothric! See, I'm not putting a curse on Lothric. I think that was pretty chill. Vorpal said, it's bros. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me for assuming that the name of the boss wasn't bros. Kill the bros! You said yes? You said it's bros? Wait, Virgil said yeah. Are they actually bros? You're joking. You're joking. Oh no, wait, you're saying yes to the 2 enemies at once. I don't think I killed them then, Virgil. Sorry, the bros. Yeah, put some respect on their name. Come on, Vorpal. Can't just call them bros. So you can get Lothric armor set too. It looks pretty dope. Ooh, I might just have to do that. You say you think they are canonical? I always struggle with that word. Canonically. Canonically. You said that's the lift you spoke of? Oh, yeah. I did go beneath the lift. I did find the Titanite slab, so that was good. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, for sure. Network. That's good. Thank you for that. But yeah. Okay. So, this area. We went through here. Grand Archives, Twin Princes. Oh, wait, this fight. Were you talking, Virgil, were you just talking about this fight? Or were you talking about a different one? Because I was about to say, I'm like, yeah, I did just defeat the Twin Princes. Yeah, they're brothers. Duh. But I thought you meant another fight. I was just thinking, like, I don't know. You said go back to the big stairs leading up to the boss. You said there's an area you missed? Bet. Let's do that then. Okay, if I'm to go back there, yeah, just gotta go back up the lift. Okay. Let's run back. We got our flasks back. Whole time? Actually, wait. Let's go to the shrine, because we want to spend our points. Now we'll do that, then we'll push forward. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Status. Wait. There we go. I need, how many do I need? Okay, you know what? I'm confused. 55,000. Got it. Wait, I didn't mean to rest there. I'm just a mess. Oh, wait, do I have undead bone shards? Because I might have those. I never realized when I obtained these things. Okay, well, I had 2, so that's something. And does that add... Wait, do the bone shards add charges? Like, would that bring me from 10 to 12? Or does it make the flask stronger? I keep getting the 2 mixed up. Alright, let's use 5 of these. So you beat them? How many tries? I wasn't really counting, Virgil, but altogether I don't think... It definitely didn't take me more than like 20 minutes. How long did that take you guys altogether? Like 15 minutes? I think like 3 attempts, I just got killed like pretty fast on. I was not dodging properly. The first attempt went pretty good. Maybe 6, 7 attempts? 4 or 5 tries? There we go. Okay, dexterity. Alright, put those souls into that. Very good. They make the flask stronger. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that message. Appreciate that clarification. Let's make our way back here. He said, rip! Vorpal. There we go. Yeah, first try, gamer. First try. For a second, I was like, I knew that boss would have, 2 parts, because I'm like, the way he got absolutely demolished during that first attempt, I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no way that's it. And then usually when there's the other character overlooking while the fight is going on, you know they're gonna get involved once their fighter gets killed. It's like, get up, man, we gotta fight together. We gotta fight together. Alright. Now we're here. Okay, and then we're gonna check out the area. So where do I need to go from here, Joe? Oh, darn it, wrong way. I have to pull that lever once I get up, because we're going to the lower level right now. And let me actually roll down here to see if there's, like, anything. Okay, no. Could this be a cave? Could it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's a cave, though. Okay. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited to see who we're gonna fight next. What we're gonna fight next. Alright, let's pull this lever. Alright, actually, we're not gonna do that, but we're gonna jump on that. Activate it. And then we'll go up. There we go. See? We're figuring things out. Okay. So back at the prison. Ah, okay. Do you remember the name of the, so it's, well, I guess I can find it once I go to the bonfire. I forgot the name of the prison, but I can probably just look at the little pictures. You said instead of going up the big stairs that led to the boss, go the opposite way? Okay. Okay. Down here, let me just run past these dudes while they bless up their weapons. I am gonna kill these dudes. Alright. Okay, run past these dudes. I know I did go up here. I don't think I went to this side, did I? I don't think there's anything over here. I did go the other way, and I did kill the 3 dudes in the gold armor. You said, oh yeah. Message, don't I have to do, I have to do this in that corner? I think I have to do that, because I did obtain this emote at a different part, correct? Okay, bet. Thank you for that reminder message, because I totally forgot. You said this confirms you're not Batman, by the way, because you're Batman. Hey, listen. I'm just doing an extra good job of concealing my identity, Rel. And you know this, but you wouldn't know because you're not a hero, alright? Real heroes know that you gotta switch it up every now and then, okay? But, Rel. Alright, little Rel. And hey, Joy, welcome in! You said, what have you missed so far? We beat a boss, so that was nice. We were able to defeat a boss. And yeah, now we're just moving forward. Joy, how you doing? Irithel Dungeon. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you. You said yup. Go up those stairs. Okay, are you talking about this area right here? Because I did go up here and I did kill some things. But I never did figure this out. Actually, I did go down here. Then I was worried of dying and losing all my souls. Grand Archives. Oh, I didn't drop down here. Divine Pillars of Light. Okay, let's see what happens. If we go this way. They're plotting on my downfall. No! I plotted on my own downfall. Hate to see it. Plotted on my own downfall. Joe, you say you did this area already? I went up there, but I didn't go down the middle. I went to like the chandelier and I stood on top of it. But remember I had like 140,000 souls on the line, so it's just like, you know what? Let's not do this right now. I'll actually just go to the other bonfire because I think it's quicker to go this way. Go to the Grand Archives. Yeah, I didn't go down there. So there's another item. Yeah, let me go find that then, Joe. Let me go do that. That's a good idea. So you like giving back to people? You're that kind of person? That's sweet, Tara. That's really good. I think it's great to be that kind of person. It's fantastic. Very admirable. Okay, I was like, wait, where am I going right now? I think I know where I'm going. I think I'm going the right way. Because then I just go out the door. Oh wait, no, I'm going this way. Yes, and then make the left. Okay. I was about to miss this entire pathway. Roshi, is that a stab emote? A frog is stabbing? So you're new here? You said you identify as a Supergirl because you are? Why, thank you, Solo! I appreciate it, gamer! But yes, I am a Supergirl. Oh, I cannot speak girl! Girl! I'm a Supergirl, but, you know, also Batman. And I gotta let people know I am Batman, because, you know, people like Rel try to discredit me and act like they're the one and only Batman, but real gamers know. Real gamers know. Okay, drop down there. You know, I never did figure out what happens with that person that was like that little bird in the at the Firelink Shrine that was like Pickle Pete, Pumperum, and is speaking in riddles and stuff. I never saw that bird. It's like an invisible bird or something. A blessed gem. Alright. You gotta go, man. You gotta go, dude. Sorry. Ugh. It's terrible. Okay, can we kick that down or just descend? Well, actually, before I descend, is there anything else? I don't see any items over there. I just want to quickly check. Do a little peek. I said you're in need of a sidekick? Submit your application. I'll consider. You know what? That's crazy. That's insane work. That is insane work. But, you know, I hope you find your fake Robin because you're the fake Batman. Oh, we survived. Okay, I think that would just bring me down here anyways. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh! Chests! Is that real? Yes, these look real. Okay, Twinkling Titanite, we got 3. And then a Divine Blessing. How nice. You said you probably missed them in DS1 too. Really? You think so? Have you played DS1? I did play DS1 solo. I'm pretty sure the VODs for that are still up. As of now, in case you're curious to see how that went. He made an appearance there. I know I was picked up by a bird and carried. They picked me up and they flew to a whole nother area. But, yeah. What, Joe? On the way out? What are you talking about? Brendan, welcome to the W Super Shirt. Thanks, Brendan. Appreciate it, gamer. So you're the master of multitasking? Oh, not even, Roshi. I have my moments. I have my moments where I'm like, what the heck is going on? But that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you, Roshi. He said the enemy you just killed? Did he? I thought he was just yelling out in pain. I thought that's what that was. Alright, we're gonna use this, go back to the bonfire, and then we're gonna go to the Irithel dungeons, and then do that little dragon emote in that area to see what happens, because I'm not sure what's gonna happen if I do that. Let's rest here. Drew, welcome in, gamer! How are you doing? And Drew, hold up, while we're here. Drew, check this out! Gamer, look what came in. I gotta say thank you, Drew. This came in the mail today, and look at the back, dude. It's so cute. Hold up, let me go full screen real quick. Dude, check it out. Drew, it's too cute. This is really, really cute, and this came in today. I just want to say thank you so much for the gift on Throne. Thank you so much. But check it out, just really cute. So thank you for that. But how you been, man? How you doing, gamer? How was your Thursday? I hope your Thursday has been a vibe thus far. Alright, so we're going to, where are we going? Oh, the dungeons. The dungeons of Irithel. Is there a profane? Oh, there we go. Irithel dungeon. But yeah, you still snap. Yeah, it looks great, Drew. It's literally right up my alley. The pink is really, really nice. My type of shade of pink. It's just perfect. I just want to say thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And Gabby, I don't know if I said hi to you, Gabby. Hello. Is that what it sounded like to you? It sounded like flatulence to you, huh? Huh, Joe? You said Miyazaki thought about saving 1 GB and just used his voice without him? Wait, used his voice without who? I'm confused. I'm sorry, Solo. Said imagine knowing what's going on. This is true. Imagine that. Imagine knowing what's going on. Terry said, how about a no death run soon? I don't think I'm at that level of skill just yet, Tara. I know for a fact I'm not at that level of skill just yet, given this is my first playthrough of DS3, but maybe in the future if we keep replaying this and we get good, then hell yeah. I would be down to consider that. Okay. But yeah, not at this moment. Joe's like, wait, I know. It's like, wait a minute. I'm honored that Tara would ask that question. But maybe not yet. I don't want to torture myself at this point. You see, you believe I can? Aw, thanks for believing in me, Tara. I do appreciate that. Okay, let's pick this up. Jailer robe. And I think I remember how to get there. I know I had to get through the dungeon and then move. I'll figure it out. I think. If I get lost, I think I can find some guidance. Okay, kill these dudes. Okay. And then this guy, every single time, he's just waiting to be attacked. He just sits there. Just sits there waiting. That's how I know I've gotten stronger. Before it took me 3 slices to kill that dude, but this time it only took 2. So it's at about the halfway point you'll get there? Okay, bet. I'll keep it pushing then. I don't want to get too cocky though. I actually want to kill those oh, hello. Can't believe I didn't get this item. You said your internet connection has been somewhat restored. Oh, nice. Damn, they're ahead of schedule then, Drew, because didn't they say they would have it done in like July or something like that? That's great news if they're already, you know, starting to restore it a bit. He said pictures still crap at the game. You're being humble, Drew. We all know you're being humble. This man, Drew, is a Mortal Kombat pro, but he'll be like, no, I'm not very good. I'm not good. And it's like, yeah, okay. Okay. Nope! No, I cannot believe I let... Nope, see? I'm too strong. I'm too strong. I'm too strong. I'm too strong. See? Weak me would die from that. Strong me, light work. I'm gonna kill both of them. No, don't get cocky! Don't get cocky! No! I can't talk all that crap and then not kill them, dude. I cannot. No! Let me attack! Okay, good. Okay, the health is coming back. The health is coming back. These jailers, dude. I was being very cocky because I'm like, I'm stronger now. I've defeated a few bosses since I've seen you guys last. Like, I don't need to wait. Bye! Dude. It's just that attack, it slows you down when they get you with the brand. When they get you with that. You said finish the job, Rel? That is insane work. Would Batman wish death upon people? Okay? Would Batman wish death upon people? That's how we know you're not the real Batman, Rel. That's how we know. You said... Did you ever find the Sword of Hope? I don't think so. You said the big room with all the cells down lower, you never opened that last cell down there. Oh! Okay, let me try to make my way to those cells then. Oh, hello. He said, rolls away in strength. You know what? Mind your business, Rel. Mind your business. And we won't have an issue. But you're not minding your business very well. Okay, they've been killed. Question is, how do I get to that lower level? Wasn't there like a ladder? Or something? Or is it down here? I don't remember this area. Have I even gone here? Yeah, I really don't remember taking this lift anywhere. And he said, no cap, you wouldn't lie to me. Oh, there's an item. Oh, this is the okay, that's actually the area I need to go to. Let me pick up this item really quick. And then I'll hop down. Okay, lightning blade. Let's heal. You said Joker would have got easy clapped early in your city. That's crazy. That goes against his code. That goes against his code, Rel. So, aka my code. Okay, maybe this is the spot I need to be in. I should probably sit on the rug provided. Am I doing this right? I am! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my goodness gracious. Thanks for the heads up, network. Biney! Hello, hello! Or Bainey, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name properly, gamer. But hi, Bainey. You said in your universe, Batman uses a Glockahina C in your universe. Not canon, not canon. You know, you can be Batman in your universe, well. In your universe. Solo, you said time for backseaters? Wait, why? Why is this time for backseaters? Joe said backseaters unite? Wait, why? What's going on? Is this an area where people always get backseated or something? Message said no one tell her. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. If no one tells me whatever you're talking about or whatever you guys are thinking about, that is fine, because that is an authentic first playthrough experience. Okay, Soul of a Weary Warrior. I'll collect that. Brendan, you said Alpha code in real life for real? Really? So imagine you have the power to stop hundreds of murders and you're like, let's talk to the- hold up. You said, let's talk to the guy, see if we can reform him? That's crazy! I mean, what do you mean Alpha code? You know, Brendan, you probably have codes. You probably have a real life code. I think we all gotta have a code. If you don't have a code to live by, you know, what are you doing? You ain't got your own personal code, you know what I'm saying? And that just happens to be Batman's. It just happens to be Batman's. Okay, it was so funny. I remember there was a scene in the Dark Knight trilogy. I forgot, was it the first movie? Anyways, it wasn't the Dark Knight trilogy, but it was actually pretty cool because it was filmed in Chicago and I recognized a lot of the places. But there was this one like underground scene where they're in this like underground road and this like Batman flipped over a garbage truck and it like exploded or something like that, and then he's like, I don't kill, and it's like, yeah, whoever was in that garbage truck he's dead, but okay, dude. Damn, Marcus, you said the power unexpectedly knocked out 3 times tonight? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Especially not once, twice, but 3 times? But welcome in, Marcus. I hope your evening's going okay despite that. You said, I heard you got some gifts in the beginning of the stream. You missed it? Yeah, we got a unicorno. Choi, we got a unicorno. And we opened a unicorno. So now we're gifted a new one, though, this evening, too. So I can't wait for that one to come in. A homeward bone. But we don't need those anymore. And then, yeah, I opened this shirt I got from Drew. It's a pink Hello Kitty shirt. You would probably like it, Choi, because I know you like Hello Kitty and Sanrio characters. But it's really cute, really, really cute. Roshi said, where's the Pizza Hut around here? A Pizza Hut here? You're expecting the wrong things, Roshi. You're expecting the wrong things. You can probably find a Little Caesars in these parts. You know what's kind of funny? When I was younger, my family, we tried like Little Caesars once. And I refused to have an open mind about it. This was like many years ago. I'm talking like over a decade ago. I was probably in elementary school. But, you know, my family, they got Little Caesars one time and I just did not like how the mascot looked. And I was like, I don't like this pizza. I didn't even try it. I mean, I tried it, but even without trying it, I just did not have an open mind for it. And I think to this day, I would, I mean, I might try Little Caesars, but I'd be like, Then maybe they've improved their stuff, but I remember I was like, I like Pizza Hut! And then, you know, Chicago has a lot of nice chains around, you know, lots of nice locations, you know, Lou Malnati's, other things, so I was used to that, like, really good pizza, but, like, Little Caesars was where I drew the line. Because, like, things like Pizza Hut and Domino's, they taste good, but they're kind of, it's like different pizza, it's like fast food pizza, you know? It's like the difference between, like, if you go to an authentic Mexican joint and then, like, Taco Bell. Like, very different, but Taco Bell's still good in its own way, you know, if you're into Taco Bell. And then that's the same with, like, the pizza. Like, the authentic Chicago pizza is real good, but Domino's and stuff is good in its own way. You said heavy for the price? Come on, I don't like the mascot. Pizza, like, shut up. I don't want that. I don't want my mascot saying pizza. I just don't like it. I don't know why. Hey, Helen. You said Batman? You said, oh, Batman Begins. I like that one more, Tara. I like Batman Begins. He said Illuminati's, no, Lou Malnati's. Lou Malnati's. Turbo's like, Illuminati? What's going on? What's going on? You said we're losing again? Losing what, Tara? Who? Losing what, gamer? You see, you didn't have it a lot, but it was good. You liked it? Damn. Damn, so maybe I just... Or maybe not, damn. I stand by my opinions. I probably just didn't like it as a kid because of that box. I just didn't like him looking at me. Pizza, pizza, shut up. Okay, let's go through here. I know there's another area over there too. Maybe before I go there, I should check out that little side zone. Let's do that before we progress forward. Let's do that. Solo, you said Domino's all the way. What's your go-to pizza order, Solo? What type of pizza do you like to order? Oh, it doesn't move. Okay, well then we're fine. Be wary of demise. Did someone try to jump down here? I mean, look at that. Doesn't look like anyone would survive that. Anyways, it's a smile or laugh we lose. Well, I guess we're losing then because we're not trying to frown this entire stream. Romaine, welcome in, gamer. You said good luck with DS3. Thanks, gamer. I appreciate it. We got off to a good start tonight. We defeated the brothers. We're calling them the bros. I forgot their name already. Lothric and his brother. So we started off with that, so I'm happy he's out the way. Now we're exploring this area. We just got here for the first time. But yeah, thanks, Romaine. Whoa, hello. This dude is gigantic. Okay, and we're running into basic attacks. I'm always trying to backstab. It's gonna be my demise. It's gonna be my demise. I've definitely taken some L's when I could have just sliced, and I'm like, nope, I gotta backstab. Ancient Dragon Great Shield. Oh. I don't know how to do... Did I do the stab? I rarely do those attacks. I think I did that right. The animation looked kind of weird though. Okay, let's grab that. Large Titanite shard. Let's look up here again. You said every little Caesars you've been in is built so odd, like they have room for 5 people to stand on top of each other and watch it. See? That's already part of the... I mean, maybe they just don't want people to eat there. I mean, not like they don't want them to, but it's just not part of their business model. So they don't really invest in, like, a very fancy interior. Like, I get it if that's part of their thing, but... See? Already. That's weird, isn't it, Helen? You said the way too close bros. Yeah, the way too close bros. Exactly. Yeah, we defeated them, so they're out the way. Yeah, the very close brothers. Oh my gosh. You said they're also on your list of annoying? Wait, which enemy? Are you talking about the one I just... No? Okay, I thought I was about to fall. I'm guessing the contraption does not move. It does! Okay. I feel like before I go here, I should go here though, so we're gonna do that instead. You said the pizza puffs they make go crazy? I didn't know that they had pizza puffs. Oh, what the hell? I did not know that could do that. Okay, let me, what? My ego is shattered. My ego has been hurt, dude. How did I let this thing kill me? How did I let that thing kill me? I was not expecting that. Whoop! That little, whoop, that forward attack there. What? What? I was not expecting that, but you know, it's okay. Hurt my ego a little bit, you know, that was definitely not a tough enemy, but it's okay. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. You said this area is so dope, man. You said, but it's tough. I gotta be on my toes. I gotta be on my toes. Imagine this guy steals all my souls. Look, 2 hits and he's dead. That's why I'm hurt that he killed me that last time, because how could I let him? Oh man. Tara, you said you... Are you trying to say losing for one? Because you're saying lossing? Losing has 1 S, but what do you mean you're losing every day like me? I'm not losing every day. Don't pair me up with you, gamer. That's one of those things where it's like, right bro, right? We in this together? Nope, don't pair me with that. Don't pair me with that. That's on you, Tara. Warble, you said you love Little Caesars, but you can see why somebody wouldn't care for it if they grew up in Chicago. You said, which has amazing non-chain pizza places. Exactly, Warble. You get it. You get it. Yeah, maybe, I mean, I feel like the reason why I didn't want Little Caesars as a kid was, obviously, it was a very childish, like, I just didn't like the mascot, and mentally, I feel like I made it taste weird for myself when I did try it. ancient wyvern. They're not doing much damage. This looks like a slow and steady fight. Oh, don't get stepped on. What is this? There has to be a weapon that's effective against this dude, because this is like doing minimal damage. Unless they're strong against shark? Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, let's be careful. Let's take a flask. Take a flask. Oh, smile or laugh. Okay. Oh yeah, if we're doing that, we're just streaming though, gamer. In that case, we are losing. This is a holy crap that health. I know, network. I know. Craziness. Can't get back here. But I'm wondering if this is like Yorm, where Yorm had a weapon that he was weak against. You know? I'm just not using the right one. Solely said chat is enjoying the show. Drew, thank you for the chat gifted! I appreciate it, gamer. Can I get some party cats to chat for Drew? Thank you, thank you. And Tara Hurts, welcome in. Hello, gamer. I'm sorry I didn't read your full message. You're never late, gamer. Whenever you show up is right on time, yo. Okay, let's see. Let's slice. There's gotta be something that this dude is weak against. I think that's why you guys earlier, is that why you guys said don't tell her, chat? Is that why you guys were like, chat, don't tell her? Do I have a weapon called a wyvern? I feel like I had a weapon. Wait. Or do I have to just emote? Imagine this is all I have to do. Okay, no, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Okay. I don't think that's it. I was trying to show my respect, but clearly that didn't work. There's no way I gotta fight this thing. My weapon is gonna, like, break. Probably not. Braver in the face of danger! Dude. But Drew, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate your generosity. Thank you for hooking up the community. This is everything you expected and wanted. Y'all are haters. What is it? Now I'm curious. I'm gonna keep fighting this. Thing. Okay, just cause. I'm just gonna waste my time. But look at how, I mean, we're not even at the halfway mark. Is that technically, I don't even think, okay, maybe a quarter. Almost a quarter. Is this the item I need to use? What is this? Large soul. Oh, do I have to ring the bell? You have to stop. Come on, there's gotta be something. No, gravity almost got me. Nope, that bell is not it. That bell is not it. You know what? It's okay. I'm just wasting y'all's time then. If you guys want to watch me do this. Why is this thing so strong? But then, you know, with low-key, would I get flexing credentials if I was able to say, yeah, I killed the ancient wyvern with my bare hands? Okay, we're about almost a third. Oh man. Patience. What if he's a friend, and I'm like killing a- Oh no, get away! This is an AV conversation, you need to see your way out, buddy. Dude, if he didn't show up, I would not be all thrown off. Die! Okay, not me, Wyvern. You're supposed to... What?! Okay, that pisses me off so bad. If that dude didn't show up, we would be fine. He said hit him in the ankle? I was hitting him in the ankle. Or maybe I was hitting him too much in the toes. So he just wants a hug? Is that what he wanted? A hug? Ember? Oh, perfect. I used to fine is a strong word, but I feel you. Shut up! Shut up! Wyvern, more like Wyvern. If not friend, then why friend shaped? Try poison? Are they capping? Are they capping? What if poison immediately kills this thing? Okay, we're gonna switch this. Ooh, rotten pine resin. Come on. No! No, okay. I thought maybe I needed to do it at the beginning. What the heck? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh wait, I said I would try the poison. That doesn't do a difference. That doesn't make a difference. Okay, well... Or does it? I feel like actually it is making a little bit of a difference. She let me hit him a lot right there with the poison. It's like almost as if it kind of staggered him. He has landed again. So you're clipping his toenails with poison? I'm gonna give him fungus, nail fungus, by clipping his toenails with these blades. A pedicure? Do you think his ankle is getting a little sore? Is it? Wait, wait, there's another message. What does it say? Plunging attack? Plunging attack? I just need to do one plunging attack? How do I plunge attack, you guys? Don't I do like a run, run and then... No, I need to jump from something, right? Develop backseat. Hey! Solo said just keep going. Shut up, Solo! I know you're lying. I know you're lying. Y'all will backseat at times where it's like, go this way, go right, go left, and it's like, yo, I can see you do that. Then there's something hidden, you guys are like, we're not telling you! Like, what? What? Is it actually its ankle? Are you guys not joking about the ankle? Is it like his Achilles heel, or we're going for his ankle? Mr. Extra said, sorry, no, don't apologize, gamer! What's up, Mr. Extra? How have you been? You said it's clearly working? Somebody! You said you think you did this fight? You just did it? Yo, what's the trick, gamer? Am I just supposed to keep fighting it like this? You said it was something. Oh, a breaking point. Oh, okay. And Rel, shut up. Shut up. Now y'all want to be like, no spoilers, be quiet. It'll be like, hey, Sonya, you know you can heal with Estus flasks and you can, like, infuse your weapons? Really? Had no idea. Something secret? Don't tell me. Okay, let's keep... But I'm so confused as to why that said plunging attack. So I should just focus on one then. Are we talking about like ankle or foot? Like I had to hit this right here? I guess I should probably focus on one if I want the effect. Let's go for the right one. Oh my gosh. Did you know the bosses have a big health bar at the bottom? Did you know? Are you aware of that? Were you aware of that very... Oh, hello. Hello. Dude, how did that hit me, man? I'm scared, 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 I'm scared. What, bam! Okay, I don't know why I did that. I just wanted to hit it in the face because I've been hitting its feet this whole time. Kind of smells like feet back here. Dragon feet. Smell 10 times worse than human feet. Ankle. The dragon puts shoes on Marceline. Shut up. The dragon does not put shoes on in the high top Converse, so the ankles are protected. Okay, I'm trying to hit this. So is this the ankle we're talking about? I like how I need clarification on the ankle. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I did that emote thinking I just needed to like show my respect to the dragon and it would be like, yeah, we're chilling. You think it was the other ankle? Is it actually the other ankle? Or are you capping, Ro? Batman would tell the truth, alright? Batman would tell the truth. Come on. Come on. Banewall, you said we all know Dragon rocking those New Balance for his skateboard? He's a skateboarding dragon now. Why would he be skateboarding if he can fly? What? Oh, we're about to get stepped on. No, we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Let's run back. Oh, man. There's a hidden sock in the back? A hidden sock? And what do I need to do? And Chile, welcome in! You said flying cause it must, skateboarding cause it's fun. Okay, who would make this dragon a skateboard? That's the real question. Oh. He's getting a little aggressive. Maybe that is the weak ankle. Y'all, nothing is happening with the ankle. I feel like you guys are capping. I feel like you guys are capping. So you said you think she's gonna do it? You guys are lying to me. I will go on Google, okay? I will take it up with a search engine. All right? I will take it up with a search engine. Turbo said, hell yeah. So look at his health, almost there. Yeah, we're not even at the halfway point. In a few hits, we'll be at the halfway point. And I keep hitting that ankle, that damned ankle, and nothing's happening. His ankle might as well be his strong point. Is he like weak in the tail or something? What if I just need to hit his tail once? Because it's kind of high up. Is that what I need to do? Do I need to hit its tail? Is this like DS1 where everyone's like, hit the tail, you get an item! You get an item if you hit the tail! The breaking point is almost there. Are you capping, Solo, or are you legit? Because we're gonna, it's almost there, Sonia, the breaking point. Keep at it. Oh my gosh. Fire. You said you mean her breaking point? See, this is what happens. You guys are such bullies. You guys are such bullies. Like, it's insane, but you know what? It's just the life of a streamer. You said if you die after you run out of essence, he'll tell you how you killed it. I mean, at this point, at this rate, we're gonna kill it just after a long time. Just after a very long time. Because, I mean, now we're officially past the halfway point. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you fly through bosses. Then chat's like, you know what, we want to see you fight a boss for 1 hour. I hope he kills this one. Yeah, get him out of here. This is an AB conversation. He ruined me last time. So I'm gonna ignore him this time. I guess I shouldn't ignore him. Dude, leave me alone. Dude, if I die? Oh my gosh. Roll. Ouch. attack. How do I do a plunge attack? Isn't that like, I need to drop down and press like R2. Someone needs to tell me how to do a plunge attack. Like Prince Lorian? You say you now have to emote him? Cap. That's cap. That is, you're lying. You're lying. Okay, Helen said you're correct. Okay, so do I just need to... This is impossible, dude. R1 browser? Thanks, gamer. Let me see. Let's see, because it said plunging attack. What, how do I get on? Is there like a ladder or something? There might be a ladder or something somewhere. R2 then D2. You said, would you like to hit a message? No, no, not from you. Not from you. I don't want a message from you. Cause y'all are just being evil at this point. And now we get him this close to dying and I was like, now you want help? Have I proven myself? Have I proven myself? Hey K Buckley, welcome in gamer. Dog. Dog, dog, dog. Okay, look at him. This is crazy. The shins are the weak spot. Shut up! Helen! You are crazy, the shins? You said, why do you feel like the hint was, no, the hint was non-existent. The hint was ankles. But this is the only real hit I should be trusting. Plunging attack. Because that was not from the community. But how do I plunge is the question. What do I plunge from? Hold up. We're gonna die, dude. So why has he got so much health? Because he's just flexing on everybody, that's why. Because he's flexing on everybody. But it's okay. Because we're built different too. Inventory. Don't I have some divine blessings or some Z brew or whatever? FP? No! Okay, well this is just silly. We're about to die. We are about to die and you guys are just, I'm using my phone because y'all are silly. Because y'all are silly. Marceline, you said if he does a handstand, it's over. If the dragon does a handstand. You said you just died, it's not worth using them? This is true, somebody. A message, you said, do you want, oh, Rel, now you're offering. No, I'm not asking from you. I'm not asking. I'm not asking. This is bull. This is bull. All the times I don't need help. Here, let's guide Sonia. Gamers, what's going on here? Shh, don't tell her. Don't tell her. No, no, I'm not looking. I refuse. I saw that. I saw that. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I am using my phone. How to kill ancient wyvern. But who, I forgot who said that. Who said don't use that? I'm not even looking. I see chat moving. I'm not looking. Fight it head on by chipping away at its legs, or utilize a cheese strategy involving a plunge attack from above. Finding a path that leaves above the wyvern's head, then jumping down for a one-hit kill. Gosh! Alright. Okay, so my head was in the right place. My head was in the right place. I said ladder. I said ladder. I said ladder, and you guys didn't even say hotter? Warmer? Warmer? Marceline said, thanks, phone. Thanks, phone. Ladder. I knew there had to be a ladder somewhere, but now I gotta get my souls. Because that's the priority right now. My souls are the priority. Okay, souls obtained. Do I go on that thing? Oh, I think I go on that other side. Oh my gosh. She said, you mean there's technically ladders? Technically? Ladders. Okay. We're gonna find this. We're gonna find this. Okay. Now I gotta scour the map. Buckley used to try finger. No! No, none of that. None of that mess. Goodness gracious. I can't believe I emoted in front of this dude. I did the Path of the Ancient Dragon. You said Marco Polo in the middle of a war zone? Apparently. Apparently, Helen. This is gonna push me off. Dude, no! Okay, I'll focus on getting that item later. Trying to burn me, bro. Okay, I think I need to go over here and go on that bridge, and then the ladder is gonna move. You said the ankle, Sonia? No, Solo, I don't need to climb the ankle. Existence, I gotta sail the 7 seas. Apparently to kill this dragon, I must. Hey, Enigma. Hey, Cal, you said this guy's still bothering you? Hey, you know what? It's not even the dragon that's bothering me. It's the community, Cal. It's the community that's bothering me. You know, it's deeper than that. It's not the ancient wyvern. It is the community, but it's fine, because we move. We push through, regardless. We keep it. Oh my gosh, why are my souls so close to the edge? Dude, if I get pushed off, I'm gonna scream. Okay, good. Nice. Alright, cool. We've been okay. Alright, I think I need to go here in this little area. I feel like there's an entrance. I see a door. Wait, no, that's not a door. That is not a door. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We... Plunging attack. Do I access where I need to go outside of the ring? I don't even think I'm supposed to be in here. What? Try left? True, somebody. I haven't checked out that zone yet. I have not checked the left side out yet. That's probably key. There was an enemy over there. They're probably trying to make my way to wherever I need to go a little bit more difficult. Browser said, what's the only place we haven't been? We haven't been left. Alright. Warmer? Chat, you gotta say hot, cold. You gotta be like warmer, warmer, ice cold, burning hot. Okay, I think warmer? Warmer? Okay. Run! Okay, I hope he gets burnt up. Ah! Wait, let me get those items. I mean, I guess I could get them later, but I want to get them now. Did my item get burnt up? I feel like there were 3 items. Oh, maybe that third guy didn't drop anything. If you were still hitting his feet, he'd be dead, GG. Marceline, you are so right. He would be dead if I was still hitting his feet. His ankles, to be exact. Ah, am I getting chased? Leave me alone. Yo, what the hell are these things? They're so strong. They just like rammed into my character. Okay. Oh, did they drop something? Nope. Okay. Backstab. No! Why do these guys deal so much damage? What? Okay, I see where I need to go. I see where I need to go. Cal, you said you think this is one of those instances when the colder you feel, the warmer you are. This is true, because I feel like I'm getting further and further away. I know for a fact I'm getting further away from the dragon. I'm in the right spot. Cuddlefish, you said, ah, yeah, those guys. Yeah. You said snake neck stairwell solicitors. Yeah. Yeah, we don't rock with those gamers, Helen. We don't rock with those gamers. Okay, this time I'm gonna do the dash. Message said, just keep going, just keep going. Who said death by pedicure? I'm kind of sad I didn't go the death by pedicure route. I'm kind of sad. But it's okay. It's okay. Because we gave that dragon like 3 pedicures already. One was extra long too. It was like a 1 hour pedicure. You know, I should probably be very careful. No, look at my health! My health! I have a lot of souls on the line. Hey! Cut the crap! Let's go up here. Heal. They're chasing me! Ah! Okay, wait, grab. Nice. Oh, do I have to go over here? I think. Heal? This is probably a bad time to heal. Damn it! Damn it! He said legs be smooth as eggs. Yeah, they got in pink nail polish too. I did the nail polish combo, the foot scrubbing, I did the whole full thing. And this dragon is still attacking me. So you sent him to a beauty salon, the best, okay? You said plunge attack? I figured as much, somebody. The plunge attack is what killed him. He said those guys? You said they're in, wait, they're in what? In Enigma? Helen said, the Uchigatana French tips, please. Honestly, the Wyvern definitely wanted the Uchigatana French tips. And I was like, sorry, I can't do that right now. I only have the Twin Blade French tips. Is that okay? And they're like, fine. Got an attitude with me and then ended up killing me. Burnt me to a crisp. Alright, but it's fine, it's fine. And these are the other customers just waiting their turn, but they're mad because they were waiting too long. You said take the plunge! I know! I need to take the plunge. It's okay, I feel like I've earned my stripes by even attempting to kill that thing. Without doing this method. That's fine. Dude, I didn't even have a chance! This is stupid, bro. This is stupid. This is ridiculousness. Dude, I got crispified on the ladder. Crispified on the ladder. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh, you can do it, can I, Rel? Can I, Rel? Just earlier you were saying finish the job. You were telling the dragon to finish the job. Hey, so you would have crashed out. You know what? That's what the DS3 developers want. Therefore, I will not crash out. I will not crash out. You gotta be conscious about your decisions and not crash out because they want you to. They want your anger. They thrive off of your tilt. You know? They thrive off of your tilt, so you can't let them thrive. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try this again. Run! Okay, nope. Blast. Come on. I'm good. No! Okay, you know what? That is so wrong. You said catchy song title. I got crispified on the ladder. Oh man, that would be a very sad song, Cal. That would be a very sad song. Bodied on the ladder. Hey, Pop Man. This ladder is killing me. I think, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab my souls and then I'm gonna turn around and face those idiots. I'm gonna turn around and face them. I might fight them a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what the move is here, but we're just gonna have to take it one step at a time. gravity almost got me there. Would have been a shame. Okay, see, we're getting pretty good with this initial run back. Alright, perfect. Getting past them. Hey! I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. What I need is the dragon to crispify some of the enemies. You see that ladder was set up by the dragon? You would think, Marceline, you would think. Every single time I go on it, boom, crispified. It's like it was like a little roast for a chicken roast, like a little spit where they put the food on. It's like, yep, just go right there and then I'll do the rest. Okay. Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. Hey! How did you get up here? Oh, that was his. Ah! What? That is. Oh, how is his weapon going through the ground? And now that doesn't make any sense. That literally doesn't make any sense. Turbo said magic axe. Yeah, it's gotta be magic, because no way it should go through the ground. That is okay. You know, there's some things that's like, you know, skill issue. I didn't dodge that on time. Why did it go straight through the ground twice? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Gabby girl, I'm glad you agree with me. Gabby girl said no sense at all. Yeah, no. That is actually BS. That is. It's just the inconsistency that's throwing me there. Like, I'm not even mad because this whole fight is stupid. I'm not even mad, but like, I'm glad you guys agree with me that that is ridiculousness. I was like, finally, I made it up there. I'm free. And it was like, psych. We can actually attack you through the ground because, yeah, we're just cracked. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do the dash. Do the dash. It was, Cal. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Okay, take a flask. Ooh, I think that guy just died. Did he fall to his death? Nope, I guess not, because I didn't get any souls. Okay. It's alright. It's okay, it's alright. Why is it always a one-hit kill with that guy? Okay, you know what? Maybe I actually need to just go sicko mode and kill everyone on the way up. I think I just have to. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna try to do at least. I heard a lot of enemies in this game are weak to fire, so we're gonna use our charcoal pine resin and go to work. Gabby girl! Oh my gosh.
Peace out, gamers.
Peace out, Gabby. See you later. Gabby girl, thank you for coming through and thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you, Gabby. Get some rest. And I'll see you around. But Gabby, you're like about to miss the best part when I absolutely slay this dragon. Okay, but whatever, if you must go. No, but jokes aside, Gabby, I'll see you later. Good night, good night. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh. You said instability damage? You see, you think you gotta do that? You see, you were kind enough to give him a chance to catch up. See, the thing is, Chile, exactly. I was kind enough to give him a chance, and they just took advantage of that. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, gotta heal, gotta heal. Okay, cool. No! No! We're good, we're good. Woo! Okay. I was like, how does he just keep attacking? And doesn't someone pop out of here? Alright, he already came out. Alright, who's next? Who's next? My health is not giving Oh, now he wants to die. Now, the dragon wants to help out. Goodbye, 70,000 souls. Who gives a damn? Is it so many other dragons and Spitfire? I'm not talking about the dragon. I'm talking about the little snake enemies. Are those dragons? I don't think they are. You said, why are they fighting so hard? That's a good question. That's a good question. They're also dragons? Are they? Dragons? They're interesting looking dragons. Dragons that use weapons instead of flying and their own breath and teeth. So they're weak to lightning? He said, do not die. This is a threat. We'll cuttlefish. Damn it. Threat not received. Imperfect dragons. Dragonlings. I gotta look at their feet. They have human feet! Oh, why is that? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, if they're weak to lightning. See how I'm playing like I don't care about my life? Inventory. Is this lightning? I know I have some lightning stuff. You know what? They were patiently waiting, so it's fine. Don't I have something for lightning? Repair? Damage absorption? Oh, wait. Applies lightning. Gold pine resin. Okay. We're going to... Let's put that on our... Wait! Oh, enemy! Dragon. I cannot believe that's a dragon. Is that why they're covered up, dude? Is that why they have that little cloak on and they're all wrapped up because they're imperfect dragons? Okay, so let's go here. We're going to remove the fire bombs and the charcoal pine resin, and we're gonna put this here and then that there. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do this, gamers! Huzzah! Who's next? I knew he was gonna come out there, yet I still got hit. Who's next? Okay, there are my souls. My 6,600 souls. Ouch. Nice. Leave me alone. You little rotten dragons. Okay, they're all dead. All the way up to there. You next. I love how epic it looks when she puts the lightning on her weapon. Oh dude, if I die. Okay, there we go. You might get burnt up, so let's heal. Okay, cool. We're good. Let's go up here. Fight! Sonya Wick. I swear I'm in John Wick mode, bro. I am in John Wick mode. Sonya Wick! Let's go! Okay. There's drop down. Okay, we got drop down here. The ladder there. I mean business! Get over here, you dragon, you! Here's an item. Let me grab that first, because items! Twinkling Titanite. Okay, get closer! What would John Wick do? He would probably use a gun. Is he stuck? He's not getting any closer, you guys. He's not getting any closer. Do I have to go this way and then he'll get off that little... Okay, so I made my big entrance and now he can't even move. Bruh, this game just does not want me to win! This is so good! There is no way. Okay, can I aggro with the throwable? I don't think I can throw that far, but, or can I? Sure. Dude. Okay, let's try this. This is so stupid, man. This is so stupid. Okay, we're gonna remove this. Let's put a throwing knife there. Okay, I can't even lock on to him. I can't even lock on. I don't think that even reached him. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back down there. We're gonna go back down. I hope there's a ladder to get back over to that other section. Bro, no shot. And hey, Prince, welcome in. Said quit out and all the enemies should be dead still. Should they? Oh man, okay. So we're gonna do this. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do whatever, I just switched there. I don't think I switched anything. So just quit and then come back. Somebody said you got a bow. I don't. I mean, I probably do, but I've just never used it. But I do, somebody. Cal, you said just die and try again? See, you want me to struggle, Cal. Brent said, what the, stuck? Yes, we are stuck. Solo said no. Wait, not, why are you saying no? Marceline said jump really high. Wait. Okay. So this is about, but if all the enemies should be dead, the enemies will be dead. If I just need to run back up there, that's fine. That's fine, you know what I mean? But I think these guys should be dead if message was correct. No, wait, did I kill these guys? I think I ran past these dudes, so actually this is fine. I guess the real tell will be if they're up there, because I don't think so. You see, you've been waiting to go make food? Oh my gosh, Bullshit, I'm sorry. I bet you're hungry. I bet you're really hungry right now, and I'm just over here wasting your damn time. But you know what? Actually, blame the dragon, dude. Blame the dragon. He's doing everything in his power not to let me kill him. Perfect. Enemies are dead. He's doing everything in his power to not let me kill him. First, he's like, yeah, sure, just hit the ankles. Yeah, just keep fighting me by hitting my ankles. And then, I finally get a chance, and then he's like, yeah, you know what? I'm not going over there. He's playing like a real player. He's playing very smart. Wolves is like, I'm starving! Cuttlefish said that he has some Costco meatballs. Come have some. There you go. There you go. Cuttlefish is sharing Costco meatballs with chat. I guess Costco meatballs are better than no meatballs. Okay. Alright, so I jump and I press R1, right? Jump and press R1. Okay, why aren't you facing my way, dude? Do I need to go over there? He's moving too much! Does it have to be his head? But then, okay, I think I had to go there, actually. Okay, we're gonna descend. Not from there, here we go! Weakness, head. Alright, let's get our aim together. Let's get our aim together. Yes! Yes! Ooh. The air of fire destroyed. Okay, we did it! Let's go! Let's go! Real gamer moment! I can't believe you guys were gonna have me attack that thing's ankles for like however long it took me to kill it. The ember has been restored. What in the world? Tonight, we gamed. We have gamed. Prince and Supergirl. He said you can hear the rage. That dragon is ticked off. That dragon is so mad. So mad. He said thank you for streaming. Of course. And enjoy the Alaskan king crab, Drew. And thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Solo said we all have been waiting food time. Everyone's just trying to eat. They're like, gamer, hurry up. Hurry up, gamer. Oh, backstab? Oh, this dude is strong. Hold up. No, you're not that strong. You're not that strong. Move. Okay, let's go over here. Let me touch that bonfire again. Let's try this again. You said easy boss down. Honestly, it was an easy boss. If I knew that from the start. Just run up there. His legs were really hurting. Well, this is true. But wait, now we can't agree on what was going on, Chile. Or not Chile, Marceline. Was it a pedicure or were his feet hurting? Okay, because I thought he was getting treatment. I thought he was getting the twin blade pedicure with the French tips. And now we're saying he was in pain. Whoa, backstab? Nope. Okay, that's kind of makes sense that he would have lightning infused in his weapon in this zone. Actually, quite a few of the knights have had lightning. Okay, you know what? The bell tolls. Backstab? Can I not backstab when he has that on his back? I guess it would make sense if I couldn't. Alright, he's been killed. We got a Drake Blood Greatsword. What is that sound? Oh, why, do they just keep respawning? Why do these guys keep respawning? Are there only 2 of them, or are they just gonna keep showing up? One hit? Okay, if another one shows up, then this is cooked. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, no, it's not it. I'm just gonna... I heard that sound. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that's where that guy came from. He's on the upper level. Backstab? Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's heal. Oh my gosh, you said you were tickling the dragon's feet? Yes, like for 3 full-on attempts. I got him down to like less than a quarter of health, Prince. Less than a quarter of health. Like, it was doable. It was doable. You just had to be locked in and on point, you know? There's someone summoning him. Ooh, let me find said summoner. I used to be running around. This is true. It's her that's summoning them. I should probably kill her and then go back to the shrine. Chile, is it really a Sigma move or a not so smart move? You said it's like the story with the mouse removing the thorn from the lion's paw, only this time the mouse jammed the thorn in the lion's head afterwards. It was like, ew, dude, you gotta go. I'm sorry. He needed to take that L, Pop Man. I'm sorry. He had to. Okay. Okay, we're doing a little damage here and there. I just want to kill this guy first. Uh-oh. Hold up. We got ahead of ourselves. Back. Okay, that was nice. That felt good, whatever that was. I think I broke his stance or something. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is that? That's not fair. How did this man just... He had cement in his body just oozing out of his pores? How did he just strengthen himself like that? I don't like that, you guys. Havel? Is that Havel? Is that the weapon? Because nothing about this is graceful. This is aggression. Okay, it's gone. Whatever strength that was is gone. Okay, we have 2 flasks. Oop. Gotta be quicker than that. Okay, let me slow my roll before I die. It's like 2 hits. No, 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 no! Gotta be careful. One hit, maybe. Okay, good. Alright, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. That took a moment. Alright, Dragon Tooth and Havel's Great Shield. He broke his stance. That was a chance to do the front stab. I don't think I've ever done a front stab intentionally in this game. I didn't even know that was a thing. The dragon rejects. More of them. I've killed your master. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna come back to the Dragonkin Mausoleum. We're gonna go to the Firelink Shrine. Bye-bye, Havel. So his weapon is a dragon's tooth, huh? Well, we killed him in his dragon's tooth. My maiden! Hi. I feel bad. I used to listen to her every time she spoke to me, but now it's like, I'm sorry. Sorry, there are things that need to be done. I need like, what, 3,000 more to level up? I need like 58,000. Let's see, let me consume one of these. Do I get 3,000 from that? 2,000! That is not enough. Take one of these. 3,000. Alright. Alright. My maiden. I must level up dexterity once more. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Now we're good to go. Back to the dragon mausoleum. Dragon King. Marceline, you say you kind of missed the dragon? I'm not gonna lie, Marceline. I feel that too. I feel that the dragon left an impact on us all, and he'll always hold a place in our hearts. But I know exactly what you mean. I was kind of like, aw. You know, it's like, you know, when you have your arch nemesis and you guys are going at it for like, years, but then when you finally defeat him, it's like, damn. I'll miss those days. I'll miss those days when we used to fight. Just a little bit. Oh, you said how far are you into the game, by the way? You missed a few streams? Yeah, how far am I? I don't know. I think I'm quite far into it, though. I've heard that I'm nearing the end game, but I can't be 100% sure yet. But I think I'm nearing the end game. Hey! That's disrespectful, dude. Very disrespectful. When the attacks make sounds like that, you know they're doing too much. Like, why are you putting that much strength in into your attacks? Mine don't even make all that noise. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. And the little dragon things are out here. You said dragon needed to be body bagged. You're right, though, Prince. You're right. It's just the compassion. The compassion towards the dragon. Oh, that was disrespectful, dude. You need to die. Let gravity take you. Yeah, fall! Fall off the edge. I gotta push his body off the edge for what he just did right there. Yes. Okay, anyways. That was quite extra. That was an embarrassing moment right there. Getting attacked like that. I am ashamed. He said, I'm glad you're playing this game, though. It's goated. Yeah, it's been so much fun, Mr. Extra. It really has. So you think you got an item called Dragon Headstone? Ooh, and what would that do? Is that a weapon? I'm guessing if it's a headstone, it's not a weapon. He said, gotcha. 2 base game bosses left. There we go, message. Appreciate that clarification. 2 base game bosses. And then we still have the DLC, though. So, that'll be fun to do. Alright, backstab? Or not? Or yes? Or no? Or no? Or yes? Okay, grab that. Let's go over here. So also, fun fact, for Ancient Wyvern, if you're using a straight sword, you can plunge attack it right off the start at the stairs. Wait. Off the start on the stairs. Wait, I'm confused. Right off the start on the stairs? Wait, which part of the stairs are we talking? Like, walking, like, okay, so this is the fighting zone, like over here? Is that what you mean? Like, I could stab it from here at the start? Because when I think of the start, I think of all the way over there. Cal, you said, yeah, she did that. Yeah, we did that, Cal. We did that. Marceline, do you think that was uncalled for? Yeah, that attack from the enemy, very much uncalled for. Solo said it was freaky. Yeah, it was a weird attack. It was weird all around. Uncalled for and strange. Rel said, have you ever been? I do not know the reference, therefore, but I'm glad you put it in quotations. Because I'm like, what? What are we talking about, Rel? What type of time are you on, Rel, right now? What are we talking about? Okay, there are more enemies here. But yeah, gamers, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, because I know sometimes, I think breaks aren't only just good for me, but for the community too, because sometimes I know gamers want to get snacks and like eat and stuff. Like I know people were saying they wanted to get a moment to get a snack while I was fighting that dragon, so I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, okay? And then we'll be right back and we're gonna continue down this zone right here. Okay, so see ya in 5 minutes. BRB. We're back. We're back, and we're ready to game. Okay, so I had to run away a little bit because the enemies were attacking me, and I didn't realize, so we're back. We're back now. You said do more of that voice? No. That voice only comes when necessary, but when unnecessary, you're not going to hear it, okay? So don't even ask. Don't even ask. Said Sonia's so cool. Oh my gosh, Cuttlefish, you must be looking into a mirror, because that's you. Whoa! That's you, Cuttlefish. Dude, these guys are so evil, dude. You little dragon rejects. Ugh. Ugh. Welcome back, everyone. Hello. Said use dragon headstone and then use voice? Wait, I don't know. I gotta see what this headstone does. Is it a key item? Cinders of a lord. Dragon headstone. Hollow's ashes. Where is this dragon headstone? Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out! They're out for blood. They are. They really are. They need to calm down, Pop Man. Brett said jump scare. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab... Ooh, he thought. He thought. Check it out. Check it out, man. Don't like that now, do you? I'm over here just thinking... Okay, come on. These are really cool. I love how fast she takes those out. Or, like, infuses her weapon. I can't die with the pine bundle, dude. That would be a disgrace. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this. Lasts a little bit longer. Are you next? Come here. I wonder what John Wick would do in Elden Ring. Do you guys— not Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Do you think John Wick would, like, kill the dragon? I think he would. I think he would. He would figure out a way. He'd be like, where's my dog? Where's my dog? Oh wait, no, his dog was killed. He'd be like, where's my car? His car was stolen. So why does Sony sound like a pirate? Wait, was this car stolen at the beginning of the movie? Yeah, someone had it. Someone did have his car. But I don't know, because I'm not going for Pirate Network. I don't know. Uh-oh. Dude, if Dragon, I was gonna say Dragon and Gravity. I need to slow down. Oh, Dragity. If Gravity got me there, and then Gravity did get me there, so I don't have to say if anymore. You said pretty sure you gotta be naked to you— wait, the dragon headstone? It's in consumables near the bottom. What? What type of item requires you to be— what? Indecent? Indecent? Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna prove all my ops wrong. And also, let me consume a coin, because I haven't used any of these. I have not used any of these, dude. And I have quite a few in my inventory. Let's hope I kill some enemies. So, will all of them drop something, pretty much? Dude, these guys are quite powerful. There's one behind me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab our item first, because we're getting cooked. Dude! You know, I thought Gravity was gonna get me, but thankfully I was saved. What the heck? These dudes are so strong! But they are no match. You said, you think John Wick would tame the dragon and ride it off into the sunset? What? Not again, you guys. I'm so sorry you guys have to witness this! Move, excuse me, my good sir. Oh my gosh. You know what? That would be a very happy ending, honestly. But don't you want to see him, like, go sicko mode and kill the dragon? You want to see him be friends with the dragon? What would he say to it to tame it? Like, he would have to scare the dragon, pretty much. He would have to scare it to tame it. You said she doesn't even F with Batman for real? Listen, how is it I couldn't F with him when I am him? That's the question. That's the question, Mr. Extra. Dude, these guys are quite a treat. Oh, I'm about to... Don't inventory and drive, you guys, because that happens. Don't inventory and drive. Solo said ew? Wait, what are you saying ew about? What's gross? What's ew, Solo? He would sit cross-legged in front of it for 5 seconds and it would actually work. Because he has the aura for it, Turbo. Don't make me Google how to beat you, dragon! And then it'd be like, oh my god, okay. Damn, I'm sorry, John Wick, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you. That's pretty much how it would go. I actually agree. I think that's a good theory. I don't even have any more of this thing. So, I didn't even pick up the items that I dropped. Or that the enemies dropped, so... Let's do this. And then, I don't even think I need the pine resin. It's still 2 hits regardless. I just need to get the hits, you know? Dragon? And the dragon would say, John? So, but then that means they'd be old friends. How would he know it's John? And then that's so disrespectful, Cal. That's so disrespectful to the dragon. To just say, dragon? That's like him looking at John and saying, human? You know? The dragon has a name. The dragon has a heart. And to just call it dragon when it's actually the wyvern, the ancient wyvern, you know? It's disrespectful. Yeah, I know it was nasty, wasn't it, Solo? It was. So you can't be Batman wearing a Superman shirt, you call Cap. You see, the thing is, you would never know, Feet. When you're a hero, sometimes you gotta conceal your identity by pretending to be a fan, you know what I mean? By pretending to be a fan and wearing merch from other superheroes, but you wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get that, okay? I wouldn't expect you to- Whoa, hello. Oh, that one's dead. Okay, nice. Heal. I feel like they didn't drop much with that rusted coin. They didn't drop anything. Or did they? And I just picked up the items real quick. He said, so it's a Supergirl shirt? Batman is wearing a Supergirl shirt. Yes, Callum. Yes. You said we all know a John? This is true. This is true. We all know a John. Is there anyone in chat that doesn't know a John? Okay. Here. They canonically look nigh identical, so it's fine. Identical? What? You said they vibe like Sonya vibes here with us? Exactly. Clark and Bruce are besties. Real ones know. I think they have a beef, honestly. I think they're beefing. Batman versus Superman? Come on now. Come on. Now where you say you know 2 Johns? 2 Johns is not enough Johns to know. I know at least 7 Johns. John... Long John Silvers? Yeah, I don't like that dude at all. Long John Silvers, we don't get along. Serve seafood. You said that cannot be true? Exactly, it cannot be true. You said, how was your meeting? It went well, Prince. My meeting with Lothric, it went well. It didn't take too long. I think it took 4 to 5 attempts, so nothing too crazy, but it was still a lot of fun. I really liked the whole teleporting aspect. I thought that was quite cool. Lightning damage absorption. Huh. Is that so? Well, I don't want that right now. I don't want that. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, I didn't mean to fall, but I mean, I guess. Oh, it just brings me right to this path again. Alright, I think we're going the right way. Anyone could pop out at any moment, so we gotta be on our toes. You see, you got a cousin John, but you haven't spoken to him since you were 10? Well, you gotta catch up with John, Cuttlefish. Be like, hey John, it's me, Cuttlefish. What's good with you? How you been? You said a John and a Harold John. So last name John, first name Harold? Feet? Last name John, first name Harold? 3 Titanite scales. Enemy ahead. You know what? I am disparaging this message. We don't need more liars. Be wary. Disparage. Just a bunch of liars. All these trolls. They just want people to attack chests for no reason. For no reason. Bruce the dragon? I like that! Bruce? But what if his name wasn't Bruce? Then he's like, bro, wrong dragon. And then he gets really offended because it's not even me. You have other dragons in your life. And then John's like, I didn't mean it like that, dude. I get it mixed up sometimes. I'm sorry. Try sniper? What does that even mean? We need to grab this item. We can't snipe it. Oh, what is this? Okay. That took more damage than I thought it would. I thought this thing would be damn near invincible. Do I really want to fight this thing? Whoa! Okay. Note to self, these things are powerful. Alright, one dead. One more to kill. You said other than John Wick, since that's an obvious favorite, who would y'all say is your favorite fictional John? I can't choose anyone other than John Wick, I'm sorry. That's my favorite. That's my favorite, Pop Man. Well, who's your favorite John outside of John Wick? John Wick, he's just too cool. And then Keanu plays him perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. So she's disliking a misinfo messages, she's destroying culture? I am destroying the Dark Souls 3 culture. I'm that person that's like, actually, that is not true. Listen, with hundreds of updates, with hundreds of well, actually appraisals aren't, technically, that doesn't mean they're good. But, yeah, I'm disliking them. You said you're torn between two? Johnny Bravo and John Henry. Okay, but you gotta choose one. You gotta choose. See, it's too easy when you can have a few of them. Bolzen, you said you've never watched John Wick. You know what? I highly recommend it. And I'm not about to do because I know so many gamers will be like, what? You've never seen John Wick? Oh my gosh. Do I need to stab it in the head? A lot of gamers get on people like, what do you mean you've never seen so-and-so? But you know what? When you get around to it, if you want to get around to it, Bolzen, you're gonna love it. If you're into action-packed movies. Yeah. You said John Cena? That's your favorite John? But he's not fictional. We're talking about fictionals Johns. Fictional Johns, excuse me. He said, not sure if that counts as fictional? Wait, John Wick. Wait, I don't know if you probably weren't talking to me, Pop Man. You said the real Johns in your heart. Nah, you see you barely ever watch TV and movie shows. Or TV and movie shows. Who doesn't like TV and movie shows, you guys? The best. The best. So what's your favorite John Wick 1 through 3? That's a good question. Honestly, I watched all of them like pretty close to each other. I think I watched 2 in the same day. And then I watched another 2 another day, because now we're waiting on 5. We're waiting on John Wick 5 right now, right? But I can't choose. I guess I'd say the first one. I don't know, maybe the second one? No, I take it back. I need to figure out which one is which, and then I can tell you. I can tell you, Mr. Extra. What about you? What's your favorite? I like realize I can't even speak on this because I don't know which one is which. How low is his health? Okay, let me lock in. So apparently dragons are weak to electric damage. I have like lightning damage. So let me use this last gold pine bundle. How much damage did that do? A little bit. A little bit. He's a little bit under the halfway point now. Ouch. How did that even hit me? I don't even know what's going on right now. Roll. I don't know. These hitboxes are so weird, dude. He's gonna breathe fire. Let's get out of here. Let me take an ember. Restore the ember. You said Dragon Headstone will one-shot all dragons. Are you so serious? Or are you capping right now? Since the Oh my gosh, all this damage for no reason. Lock in. You said, wait, let me move over here because I thought I was safe there and I wasn't. You said it's at the bottom of my inventory? Or my equipment? I think you said inventory, right? Roster of knights. Dragon headstone. Gain dragon head and emit dragon breath. That is so wild. Unlimited use? Does my character actually need to be naked? Does she actually need to be naked to do that? You said 3 was also your least favorite? Really? I mean, for the movie itself though, even if it was your least favorite, did you still enjoy it though? But it's like, oh, they're all good, but the one that I would put at the bottom of my favorite would be that one. You know what I mean? Like, you don't hate it, but it's just not your favorite. Somebody said, yeah? I need to be... Wait, does it actually one-shot dragons? What? Oh my gosh. You said you're in agreement that 3 is the weakest? 3? Was that when he was in Asia in 3? When he went to Asia to find... Why did he go there? I forgot why he went there. He said still heat, but he said above the whole saga, he said it's less cool. You gotta be. Oh my gosh. You said you still enjoyed overall. Right. Yeah, the movies are great. They really are great. He's just cool. I like how smooth he is. I like the suits. I like the gear, the guns. Since I got this far, I'll just kill him this way. But the next dragon, we're gonna use... I might get hit by his tail. I need to get closer to the front. I feel like I was having an easier time with, what's his face? The ancient wyvern named Bruce. Uh-oh. His health, he's like 2 hits? Dude! Oh my gosh, I was so close to dying. I was like, come on now. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, we got a good chunk of souls for that. But now our health is non-existent and we don't have any flasks. No! And these guys do a lot of damage as well. Well, that wasn't a good example, but they can do a lot of damage. The potential is there. It's a nice. This is still awesome, just the weakest of the 4. I feel that way about Yellow Starburst. Like, Yellow Starburst are great, but out of the 4 flavors, it's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. They're still great. Like, still a baddie. Still delicious, but... Okay. Sure, I guess. Another dragon for the body bag gods? Oh, absolutely. Another dragon. Another dragon. Use a way to body bag that dragon? Thanks. I tried my best. So we're gonna need a really large body bag for him, though. So what was that dragon's name? Okay, so the other one is named Bruce. Bubbles. Oh wait, no, I feel bad. I can't kill a dragon named Bubbles. Bubbles the dragon. It just doesn't fit. How about Brock? Brock the dragon we just slayed. Or no. Pinky? Pinky the dragon? His favorite color is pink, maybe? We gotta come up with a lore for that dragon. I'd like to make a dinner reservation for a dragon, if that's possible, please. I'd like to make that happen. Poor Brock. Listen, I'm not doing Brock anymore, network. Brock is not the name. You said naked man summon? I swear! Like, the enemy comes out, it's like some naked dude. It's like, oh, okay. I guess this is who we have to kill. So why is Pinky okay? You know, you're so right. You're so right. There is inconsistency with my logic there, Marceline. You are very right. Very true. Okay, not Pinky. How about Scribbles? Scribbles the dragon. But you know what? Actually, no. That is going to be my next hamster's name. if I get a hamster, so nobody steal that. If someone names their hamster Scribbles, I'm gonna be so mad. So I can't name that dragon Scribbles. Paul the dragon, there we go. Paul the dragon has been killed. You said you also love that exchange between John and the two dudes who fought him hand to hand? I don't remember that exchange. I feel like it hasn't even been that long since I've seen the movies. Maybe it was like late 2023, but I don't know which exchange that was. Who was I talking to? Pop Man. Hello, Mischief Maker. Like the name. You said you named your hamster Wheelie? Oh, that's a cute name. Wheelie! Hey, Wheelie! Wheelie! That's a cute name. Man. I know that this is so stupid. I was explaining on an earlier stream how, you know, I was like, if I needed to travel with a hamster, like, I feel like it would go in the plane and it would explode. Like, just boom. Because you know how, like, the air pressure changes and, like, your ears pop? And, like, for such a little being. Like, wouldn't the hamster explode if you bring it up, like, thousands of feet into the air? But apparently that's not true. Apparently hamsters don't explode in airplanes. So, the more we know. I just get that impression that they would. And the reason that came to mind is because I was like, I can't have a hamster right now because I have to travel places. Marcelini said that's a valid thought. Exactly. Like, come on. Like, I was thinking like, oh, they would be easy to travel with. Just have your little hamster. Obviously, you want to make sure they feel safe. You don't want them to be stressed out from traveling, which they probably would be. But then I'm like, is it even possible? Because like, what if it goes up there in the pressure cabinet and then its eyes are like, it just explodes. And then you have a little blanket over the hamster carrier, and it's like, how you doing, Sprinkles? And it's like, oh, okay. Okay. You said get the bonfire before going in. Hey, Ochana. I don't even know where we're going in, but okay, I'll try to look for a bonfire. Oh my gosh, he said, what if the name Bubbles is due to swamp-colored toxic bubbles that cause environmental damage and kills living creatures on contact? Then would you fight Bubbles the dragon? Yeah. In that case, Prince, under those conditions, yes, I would fight Bubbles the dragon. I would. You are so right. We don't want Scribbles scrabbled. Exactly! We don't want Scribbles scrabbled! Marceline, these are valid concerns. Ma'am, you can't take hamsters on board. Not the plane! Not the plane, Turbo! I'm talking about the hamster itself. You know, like, that's why. He says, is this the Nameless King? I do not know, Mr. Extra, because this is the first playthrough, and I don't know what is to come. Joe, you said be prepared. Okay, well, okay, part of my preparation will be returning to the Firelink Shrine and spending my souls, because when anyone says be prepared, you know you gotta get rid of those souls. You know you gotta get rid of them, because you do not want to lose them. So let me very carefully get rid of them. So this is gonna be a tough one. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, let's see. 60,000, so we need at least 120k. At least 120k. How many does this give us? No, that's not enough. It's not enough. Maybe if I consume these two? I don't know how many of this. Probably not as much because they go in order. 8,000. Oh, wait, maybe 2 of these? I don't know how much these give me either. Ah, I'm so close! Damn, I just need to... Should I go outside and like kill an enemy? Should I step outside, kill an enemy, and then level up because I'm like 2k away? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh wait, I can't leave now? I'm stuck? That's crazy. Okay, should I just consume one of these? Okay, for example, is this a weak item? Like, is this worth holding on to and turning into an actual item? Like, is this worth trading in? Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes people are like, oh, don't even worry about it, like, just consume it for souls. Like, is this one of those, things where I should just consume it so I can level up? Let's see. He said hamsters and shampoo bottles. You said they have the same physics? Wait, I'm confused, Solo, I don't get it. You need dexterity sword? Okay, then no, I don't want to get rid of that. How about the stray demon? Hi, Lord Wolnir? Sell something? Oh, you're so right, Prince. Good idea. I rarely sell anything in this game.
Ah.
I feel like she has a name. She's the Shrine Handmaid. That's what we're gonna call her, the Shrine Handmaid. What do I have that I don't want? I have not used the binoculars. Oh, let me sell these. I don't need any more of these. How many do I have now? 119. I mean, like, let's sell this. Gross. I don't want any of these. Should I? No, I'm not selling an ember. I don't need FP, so I feel like I shouldn't sell that actually, though. It seems nice. Restores HP. Damn, what pale pine resin? 300. I gotta have like an item, right? Does she take items? Rings? Do I have any double rings? I don't know. This is bad. I feel like now I want to keep everything. Yeah, she's the Shrine Handmaiden. Okay, I have multiple. Okay, we're gonna sell that. And then, oh, we have a lot of these. Okay, we're good, I think.
Ashen 1.
Be sure to bring more souls. Hi.
Hello again.
Oh wait, that's
I
not.
have since heard.
Sorry. I'll talk to you later.
Welcome.
Literally. Not right now, though. I'm on a mission. Bruh, I needed 61,000. Okay, we're going to 61,
Farewell.
594. Let me sell some more armor. Hi. I have some more things to sell to you. Oh, weapons too. She'll take weapons. I need 100 and some one of these has to be valuable. Handmaid's dagger. Dragon Slayer great bow. I don't know, but I feel like these things I want to keep. I feel like these things I want to keep. I'm like, wait a minute. Hollow Slayer Greatsword is one of the best weapons, to be honest, especially two-handed. Alright, so we don't want to get rid of that then. Jailer robe. Maybe I should sell the FP one. Maybe I should. And hi, how you doing, June? Good to see you, gamer. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. How have you been? Hello, hello. The crazy thing is, like, let me just sell one of these. I'm doing it. Okay, cool.
Ashen.
I'm doing it. Okay.
Hello
Wait,
again.
wrong person. Hi. Hello.
Welcome up.
Okay, level up. We're going to increase dexterity by 2, and then leave.
Farewell, Ashen One.
See you later, gamer. Do I have... I don't have any undead bone shards. I might have... I don't think I do, but sometimes I have embers and I don't realize it, so let me see if I can reinforce my flasks. No, okay, no shards. Let's go. Not embers, I didn't mean embers. Prince said hoarder? No, I mean, I sold the hidden blessing or whatever, so that says a lot, alright? That was a valuable item. I only had one, and I sold it. So I'm getting rid of things. I'm getting rid of things. Alright. Let's carry on. We're at the Archdragon Peak. Is this where I need to go? I went here, and then everyone said be careful. So I guess maybe I need to go down here, and it'll lead me to the ring. I will... I don't know, I just slashed him like that and didn't follow through. Maybe this is where I need to go? I feel like I'm being chased. Leave me alone! Okay. Is there a lever? No. Okay, not... Oop, what is that? Nothing of relevance. At least for now, I don't think it does anything. It's kind of an interesting place for that to be. Something back here. Oh! A secret zone? Hidden wall? Why aren't there any messages back here? I feel like there would be somebody that left a message that says, like, you know, like, illusionary wall or something, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh my gosh, and Anchorage! Welcome back! How was work? How was the rest of your shift? Was it good? Was it chill? Was it peaceful? You said FYI remove helmet to use the headstone. Yeah, someone let me know, Prince. Someone that, or not Prince, I mean Turbo, I'm sorry. Someone let me know, so I'm gonna do that if necessary. Okay. Let's see. What? Is it literally just the helmet? Because someone said I needed to remove all of my armor, and I'm like, bruh, that's not how my character rolls. One of these things. Okay, nice. Should be real. Twinkling Titanite, we have 3 of them. Nothing there. You said there's another that requires full? Oh, okay. But the one I have, it doesn't require that. Alright, let's go up here. Climb. You said you'd be leaving messages like, nothing here. And then people would think it's the opposite. If you left a message that was like, oh, nothing here, don't worry about it, people would be like, let me look extra carefully in case there is something on one of these dudes. Let me be careful. Just gotta play the long game against these enemies. Alright, come on. Show me what you got. Barely did any damage. He just tried to kick me. He just tried to kick me again. Gandilla, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Okay, backstab. Okay, kill. Okay, spam much? As I backstab for the 3rd time. I mean, I guess I can't talk. What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that thing anymore. Don't. It's not fair, but it doesn't last forever, so I guess it's fine. I just have to keep dodging. Okay. Hey! Stop. Stop with the kicks! Okay. He's vulnerable again! He be putting his whole soul into these swings. To these attacks. Ah! I thought that was gonna kill me. Hold up. Backstab. Don't get ahead of myself. Oh, I thought I died. Because I made that sound, I like had that little moan of pain, and I was like, wait, did I just die? Because I killed him the moment he did that. Okay, well, he's out the way. Thank goodness. A Titanite slab. Havel. You said, did you ever find any other two-handed weapons, axes, demon fists, etc.? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've picked up quite... I didn't mean to take that. I didn't mean to do that. I was going to show you. As you can see, I mean, I don't know if you know how the weapons look just from the menu, but these are the weapons we have thus far. And I've leveled up my twin blades and the Uchigatana, even though I haven't really been using the Uchigatana much. Smoldering iron. But yeah, this is what we got going on. Yeah, you said bye-bye, Havel. Again. Goodbye. You see, you don't... Oh, I already read that. You say you think being backstabbed is worse than kicking? This is true. You know what, Marceline, you've been really, like... You've really been shining light on certain things that I've been, you know, saying, and I appreciate that, because you're so right. You know, I'm over here like, oh my gosh, that's so disrespectful. Because, you know, kicks, you know, they're quite disrespectful, you know? But backstabbing, you're right. It's worse. It's much worse. But then again, it's not like I'm backstabbing the homie. It's like, this is just a dude I don't know. And hey, Africa! How you doing, gamer? Welcome in. So you can drop off at the edge of the wall. Wait, over here? Was I not looking properly? Let me look a little bit better. You said... Can you backstab someone with a shield on their back? June, that is a great question. I don't think I can. I don't think so. Because I'm pretty sure I've tried that before. Even like there. Like he put the shield on his back for a moment there and I attempted to go for a backstab and I don't think it worked for that reason. Like, it would make sense if you can backstab while there's like a whole shield on one's back, you know? Uh-oh, what is- oh, it's one of those things. Ah! They're little stone meatballs. Hey. Nice. Okay, perfect. A great magic barrier. We're gonna drop down here. I feel like there's a delay on that health, on that damage that fall did. I feel like I'm missing a lot in this area. No, that- okay, we're good, we're good. I thought gravity was gonna get me. We're fine. Okay, for a second I'm like, did that thing not die? Read message. Try s- oh wait, I'm going behind! I'm going backwards. This is where I killed the dragon. No, I wanna go back, I wanna go back. Leave me alone. Okay, I gotta go back over there. He says it's totally okay to backstab backstab homies you don't know. They're not homies I don't know. That's why they're not homies. They can't be a homie if you don't know them and they don't know you. It's not a friend. What was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do there? Nothing could have been done. Nothing could have been done there, but I guess that's good to know. You know? Because, what the heck? Is this why I exit? Yeah, I did exit this way. Okay. I gotta get my souls. Because, come on now, I can't leave the souls. I can't do that. I think this is the way I went. Yeah, because I grabbed whatever was in here and then I went up here. Please roll out the way. Nice. Gravity! Gravity did me a favor for once. Who did that? The ops. Long distance shooters. Alright, I don't think Havel respawns, so goodbye to him. He's not there anymore. Let's go back here and then we'll go back to the bonfire. And then not drop down. Okay, perfect. So you can do it, meatballs or no? Wait, you said meatballs or no, I can do it? Okay, I just gotta believe in myself. Dude, nope, nope. The meatballs are making it impossible. Bonfire last rested at. There we go. Stone meatballs, not what you were thinking. Is anyone else getting flashbacks to that one episode of It's Always Sunny? I haven't seen that show, Cal. I'm sorry, I don't know the references. I'm sorry. Okay, we have our flasks back. By the rock band. Is that what we're calling them? The rock band. Okay, actually, this is the wrong way too. I guess to continue on and fight this boss, I gotta go around here. Let me keep looking. You would think I would just have to go straight forward, but it doesn't appear that way. So now you want meatballs? Have you guys ever tried IKEA's Swedish meatballs? Like, are you guys a fan? Do you guys like IKEA lunch, dinner, breakfast? I like IKEA food. Okay. Let's kill these guys. Yeah, maybe I need to go this way, because I haven't checked out this side yet. I mean, I don't think this is the way I need to go to start the fight, but at least to obtain an item, probably. Probably have to go that way. Hey, so you're gonna crawl into bed for sure? Enjoy network, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for doing the mod thing. And have a good day tomorrow. Let's see. You said you have a lot of Costco meatballs, Sonya. You have so many. If you're hungry, like, yo, I got some. If you want any. If you want any meatballs. Actually, I don't think I've ever made meatballs myself. I mean, I take that back. I've made homemade meatballs, but like frozen meatballs. My mom used to make this really good dish. It was like mashed potatoes, a nice sauce on the meatballs, and okay, wait a second. This is getting crazy. This is utterly ridiculous. I feel like for some odd reason I have to start the boss fight up here. Like it'll be like lay down and then you can fight. Yeah, give me some privacy. Or not, I guess. feel like they shouldn't be over here. This is for real gamers only. Why were they protecting this thing so hard? Okay, yeah, this is definitely... I need to fight this dragon at some point. And maybe I'll have to lay down on that. So that altar is where you do the thing. The thing? Cross-legged? Okay. Oh, cool! Twinkling Dragon Torso Stone. Why do they have that awkward silence for a while? Like, they don't give the item immediately. They just let you wait. Like, am I doing the right thing? Am I doing the right thing? Hey, Martini. There we go. We did the gesture. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And hey, Sincere. I don't think I said hi to you. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Oh, man. You said the twist? That's terrible, Cal! That is absolutely terrible. That is not the twist I was expecting. That's the naked stone, so that one you gotta be fully... Gotcha. Gotcha. They're going crazy over there. Okay, I can do 1v1 though. 1v1, doable. Come on, he's one hit. Alright, nice. The range! The range! I didn't let it get to me! No, dude, little meatball, you gotta stay away. I'm not trying to kill you. You know what, maybe I have to. For what you just did right there, maybe I have to. Get off me! I can't move! Okay, well... So I did the gesture and I got the item. Alright, and let me go back down here, because I don't know if there's not a lever, because I looked for a lever, right? I don't see any messages or anything in here. Yeah, nobody said anything. And this is just locked up, so... Okay, I don't think I need to do anything here. Cuttlefish, you said every culture on Earth has meatballs? I wouldn't be surprised if every culture had, like, some form of, like, a meatball, you know? You said you've been sending all types of messages? Have I acknowledged any, Sincere? Have I, like, said hi to you already and I'm just tripping? Because if that's the case, then I am sorry. He said bold statement? Wait, what? What's a bold statement? Mr. Extra? I'm confused. Alright, so... We're moving on past this area. There's this dragon that's here. I already killed a Havel, who fought me up here, and then I was told I can drop down here, but this doesn't bring me where I want to go. Oh wait, actually does it? I don't want to go fall all the way down, because then that leads to a place I've already been to. Maybe if I go here. Oh yeah, maybe this pathway. I don't think I've been here yet. Right? Right? Actually, I have been here. And this is a dead end! What? The bell tolls. Does that mean something? I feel like there's significance in that. You said meatball subs are the John Wick of sandwiches? Wait, who said that? Who said that? Oh, Cal said that, the John Wick of sandwiches? I don't know. I don't know. That's a pretty big claim, Cal. It's a pretty big claim. He said steak and cheese. He said Philly cheesesteak for sure. Yeah, Philly cheesesteak sandwiches are iconic. But I love a good hot pastrami sandwich. I think that's a goated sandwich, honestly. A very goated sandwich. When a player pulls the bell cutscene, other players hear, "No way, Turbo! What the heck?" That's actually really cool. That's super, super cool. I gotta be close. Maybe I have to... I don't think I need to do anything in front of that gate, because it doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like I have to, like, emote. Let me just try. This is gonna be really silly. I don't think I'm right. And don't judge me for doing this, because there's no dragon nearby, but it seems like this emote has done a lot for me thus far. Okay, no. That's not it. And this, what is this? Oh, there is a message over here. I know there wasn't one before. Or? There's no or ahead. Sincere, you said hot pastrami is fire, right? Hot pastrami. I cannot speak. Pastrami sandwiches are goated. They're really good, really good. Goated 10 out of 10 sandwich. Like if I could only have, I don't know. I don't eat sandwiches. Actually, I take that back. I eat sandwiches. I was gonna say too much. Lately, I haven't been. But if there's a sandwich shop nearby, or I'm just making. Oh, actually, I take that back. I have been making them at home. I made 2 or at least 3 hot pastrami sandwiches this week alone. So what am I even talking about? This happens when you yap for too long and then you start saying stuff that's just like, what? That's not true. I am eating a lot of sandwiches. Do I go over here? Am I supposed to fall? Okay, let me try that. I'm gonna jump down into that smoke. That might be the way to go. I think I need to just go in there. And I might die, I might take an L, I might not. Reuben sandwiches, yes, Reuben sandwiches, goated, delicious. Thousand Island dressing and all. June said leap of faith, exactly, that's what I mean. And if I die, then I'll just grab my souls and move on. Oh, okay. That's literally all I had to do. Alright, anyways, let's get into it. Oh man. Hi! Oh, this is quite the entrance. King of the Storm. Wait, are you telling me I can't do a plunging attack? Is he considered a dragon? Yeah, this is definitely a dragon. Maybe I should get some more lightning gold pine resin. This seems like it'll take a while. If I'm just attacking like this, which is fine, but at the same time, it'd be nice to make my attacks a little bit more effective. I tried to hit him in the face. Oh, there we go. I couldn't even roll out of the fire. I didn't even have the opportunity, dude. It's okay. It's okay. But I was like, itchy. You said a few years off of your life. What? I hope not. That would be bad, very bad. Thanos' advice. Did he say that? Did he say go for the head? He said, it's that boy. He said, let's go. Yeah, I realized when he put his like head down and then the dude that was riding the dragon, when he was doing his attacks, my attacks were a lot more effective. His weak spot was definitely his head. Ah, come on! I hate wasting attacks like that when you're so close yet so far. It's like, ah. Why isn't— oh, am I not close? So like, I thought I was closer than that. My depth perception is so off. I keep thinking my attacks are gonna hit. There we go. I think, yeah, that should hit. Let me back up. Dude. It looked like so many attacks were gonna hit, and then it was just like they did not connect. They did not connect. Dre said you're cooking nachos. Ooh, what type of nachos are you making? I feel like I've never heard someone say I'm cooking nachos. I feel like I hear people say I'm making nachos. What type of nachos? Yeah, what's the protein of choice? Anchorage, you said need your reading glasses? That's crazy! That's crazy. I need that magnification so I can know where I'm going. You said hurling lightning? Yeah, this dude is, listen, he might be strong. He might appear strong, Helen, but he's not as strong as me. You said in horseshoes and hand grenades? Okay, let's do this. Okay, I cannot see. I gotta lock on properly. Dude, why is that? What is wrong with this thing's hitbox, bro? What is wrong? I'm not gonna lie, that to me, I could be tripping, but that seems like a little bit whack. Like, I'm right there. I can see. Okay, we rocking. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Or you said you got this. Thanks, network. How you doing, Gummy? Welcome in, gamer. Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate it. Cuddlefish, you said meatballs. What about the meatballs? Are those supposed to motivate me to kill this dragon? Cuddlefish is like, meatballs! You said you have to use the Dragonstone items? That's cap. Are you so serious, Turbo? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. Yeah, you said hitbox on your side this time. I hope so, Marceline. I hope so. I feel like, but am I tripping? Like, I mean, I don't mind if you guys are like, nah, bro, it didn't look like that hit. But it's like, I keep getting close, and it's like, see, like, what do you mean? Maybe it is a gimmick if that's the case, because like, those should have hit. Those should have hit. The only thing that's a gimmick are those that head hitbox. You know what? In that case, you know, my first attempt. Martini, thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you for that support. My first attempt was my best. And I did not aim for the head majority of the time. I just aimed for its ankles, so maybe I should just do that, dude. I might just have to play the long game and go for the head attacks when I can. Dude, that fire is ridiculous! You get caught in the fire, it's lights out. It's lights out. Oh. He said... Catch- oh, hell nah. Hell nah! Sincere, that is an egregious statement. That is not true. That is egregious. That's crazy. Turbo, you said you got me? Oh my gosh. Quit it, Turbo. You said steady feet, but you're tripping. Getting lightning zap, but you're Estes sipping. Oh my gosh. Helen the rapper is back. Back at it again. Alright, let me lock in. Because my first attempt, I was literally just doing a long fight. I'll do that again. out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Yeah, that's the way to go. I can't see what's going on. Okay, this is overstimulating. We're good, we're good. Maybe I should go for the strong attacks more. Headshots. Two. He's gonna be like, get up! Now it's on foot fight. Let's see what happens here. Aww. Aww. That's sad. Are we the baddies? Hey, Africa, are we baddies? That was sad. You had to put him down. Okay. I figured that wasn't good. But when he held the staff with both hands, I was like, I don't know. It's not looking too good. He said, cook him! Let's see, we gotta lock in, we gotta lock in! He's the closest hell though, first try. Oh man, thanks gamer, we gotta follow through. I think now that I know what the method I need to do. This attempt with the boss, the dragon, I decided to go for more like ankle attacks, more feet attacks. I think I should focus on that this round. And if I do that from the start, then I think I'll have a better chance of conserving some more flasks and, you know, kind of increase my odds. So that's what we're gonna try to do here. He says, still making it look fairly easy. Thanks, We'll see. I guess the real test will be... I don't know. I feel like usually I have more focus when I first encounter an enemy, so I gotta kind of retain that. be the death of me, and we have died to it, like, already, twice. 3 times. Maybe not 3 times, but twice. I was trying to lock on, and I can't lock on, dude! Okay, there we go. We have 7 flasks going into second stage. I was not expecting that to hit. Rolling into that attack, it looked like the force was going to be at the end of, like, you know, in front of the sword, in the sword's area, but I was, like, between his sword and his arms. I was not expecting that to actually hit. That kind of surprised me there. That, to me, that felt like a safe zone. I was like, okay, just roll into it. Oh, man. You said it lets you marry the Nameless King instead. Is that- wait, was that the Nameless King? And Daniel, hey gamer. I haven't. I actually haven't. You said you freaked out at the office. I bet, Drew. So are you doing main game then DLC or a mix of both? Main game then DLC. Yeah. So right. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Helen just finishing up the main game, or at least trying to. Attempting to. I thought I was closer to the end, Helen. Yesterday, I know I put in my little stream thing. I was like, yo, starting the DLC tonight, I think we are, but I wasn't as close to the end as I thought. stamina is not stamina-ing. Okay, nice. 5 blasts going into second. I don't think that's terrible. Let's lock in. Get away from him, oh, he's just powering up. Okay. At least I know what that does now. I was trying to lock on! Ooh. Mr. Ribbed, I don't know because I haven't fought the other ones, all the rest, but we'll see. You said is main game, not DLC. Yeah, he's just more hidden than you realize. Yeah, he's definitely main game. I know there is, like, there was an area to enter the DLC and it got all snowy. I don't know how many DLCs there are for DS3. But hey, see you later, Oom! Thanks for coming through! Thanks for coming through! It's a nice try, thanks, Mr. Extra. I was so sure. Okay, to prepare for next time, Cal, I realized what I should do. I don't need this ready. I do have, I think, Zeegbrew fully restores HP. For one, we're gonna put that there, because that's why I went to my inventory really quick, because I was gonna try to grab this. Restores HP, I'm gonna put that there as well. I haven't used those items before, so I'm like, oh, why don't I use them? So I was like, I know I gotta have some sort of healing thing, so let's try it again, I know, I mean, I know what I need to do now, you know what I'm saying? And things that work. See you later, Choi! Thank you, gamer! Get some rest. Alright, let's do it! Do it. Too early. I got a little bit anxious. Maybe that would be a good time to attack his neck. I don't know. I don't have my items together. I wasn't even scrolled. So there we go, there we go. What? Okay, that feels weird to me. That feels so weird. Did you see my health? it like went down and then it went a little bit more. Like it literally was like in 2 pieces, like 1, 2. I don't know. I don't know. That threw me off. That threw me off. You said you're gonna like the snowy area boss you're thinking of? Ooh, I hope so. The last snowy area boss I had, Helen, was in DS2, and I don't know if you played DS2, I forgot. I think that was the one you said you didn't play, but dude, it was tough. It wasn't even the boss itself, it was the run back. It was the most, probably one of the worst things I've ever experienced in gaming, no cap. The run back was just extremely hard for no reason, and it was like, the boss fight wasn't even that bad. It took me like 5 tries, 6 tries, but the actual run back took me like over 20 attempts. It was bad. And it was a long run back, so it was like, let me focus actually. When I heard that electric show up, like when I heard him doing that, I was like, bro, I should have healed before getting thirsty. When he was doing that flame, the fire breathing, I should have healed. He said this DLC is much more fun. Okay, good. That is very good to hear, friends. Okay, grab that. And said, you believe! I'm glad you believe, Joy. Thank you for believing. You said S with a W is in Superwick, so not Superman, not Supergirl, not Superwoman, but Superwick. Dude, I hate that attack. I can never see when it's coming. And I can't lock on because it's too high up. I'm not gonna say it's completely scuffed. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is impossible or this is like overly difficult, but it's like the camera movement is very weird with this dude because you need to get close to obviously attack. Depending on your build, like if you're using, you know, you're not using arrows or whatever, you gotta get close. But it's like looking up and trying to see like what are they doing. It's like you gotta keep doing this and then they're out of the frame and then all of a sudden you get blasted with fire. Fire, probably? Yep. course. Thank you for the raid, gamer. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry it's locked in there for a moment, but Quiston, thank you so much. Welcome in, King. Sweeting Brandon, Espa. Hi, gamers. I'm sorry, I'll give you guys a full welcome. I'm just kind of locked in on this boss fight. Thank you. Okay, actually, I can check out the cutscene. But yeah, Quiston, thank you for the raid. Or Christina. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much. And I will definitely give you a shout out. My mod is not on the job right now. He is resting. So I will give you that shout out when I get a chance. Or actually, Network, thank you so much for doing that. He is here. But thank you for the raid. And welcome in, gamers. But goodness gracious, thank you so much for trusting me with your community, Quiston. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're just in the middle of this boss fight. The Nameless King, that's who we're fighting now. And Network said, I'm in the shadows. So don't let the raid distract you, right, Cal? You're right. But I just want to show my gratitude and appreciation. And Joji, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna lock it really quick, you guys. Okay. Okay, well. Safe to say I probably wasn't locked in. But thank you, Cal, for letting me know. Sheldor, Fire Ninja. She locks you in her basement. What? What? Oof. Sincere said, huh? It's okay, it's okay. I think I got kind of sucked out of the headspace, but it's okay. He said the locks were not in. It's okay, yeah, the locks were definitely unlocked, but it's okay, it's okay. I don't mind. I honestly feel like that attempt to get to the second stage was not the best. I was taking a lot of damage and not getting enough head attacks. There we go. Here we go. But yeah, I do appreciate that raid. Okay, that's actually my best attempt thus far. We did not take one flask. We did not take one flask. But hell yeah. So what a great moment to join. Welcome in, Clark. Welcome in, gamers. But yeah, no, I just want to show, okay, I gotta lock in too because this is important, but I just want to say thank you. And also, what was Kristen playing? What were they gaming on, y'all? I gotta know, I gotta find out. Said very nice indeed. 12 flasks. Okay. Flawless round one. We got, yes, flawless round one. Okay. We can do this. That attack is so extra, dude. That attack is so extra. It's like he does his attack. I don't even know what happened there. It's okay. I'm not too mad. I'm not too mad because I mean we got through that first round pretty good. Man, you said give him the work. Hey Daryl, welcome in. Callum, you said don't get cocky. This is true. This is so true. So this guy is chump change. You're so right, Network. I gotta keep that in mind. He said he's showing off. Exactly, he's showing off. He's showing off, Marceline. This man said, you know, let me lock in really quick. Where was this energy a moment ago? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Be quicker than that. Okay, nice. There we go. There we go, there we go. He said, good luck, thank you, Helen. Good night, gamer. So imagine if he was the one who followed. That would be insane. Crazy! Crazy work! It's alright. It's alright, that was not the one. You said you were able to beat him drunk? Well, congratulations, Drew. I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to do so. So you're getting there. We are getting there, Marceline. We are. Okay, let's cross the fog. Let's traverse. It's a nice try. Thanks, Mr. Extra. So that was a closer one too, right? Those attacks are really powerful. I gotta be careful. I gotta be a little bit more careful. And it's like not even like getting hit by the attack directly, it's just like the blowout from the attack, you know what I mean? That is literally impossible to dodge, but impossible. Impossible. Dog. Alright, let's try this again. He says, nice to see you have to take more than 2 or 3 attempts. This is true. Thanks, Opchata, that's kind of you. But it's true. There's definitely something to be said about fights that do take a little bit longer than, you know, 2 or 3 attempts. You know, because it's like the journey on the boss fight. It's more rewarding when you do finish in that case, you know? When it takes a bit longer like this. Not even see. What am I looking at? Okay. 8 flasks. I'm not gonna take that stamina item at the beginning because I did that before and he was already attacking, so I gotta be careful. So maybe if you're wearing a Batman shirt, you might be right, Mr. Extra. I tried not to panic heal, I wanted to get to a safe spot before I healed. Oh man. He said, this boss made many rage quits so good. Really? Like honestly it's fun. I can't say it's not fun. I do think well obviously, you know, that's how all bosses are when you're trying to like get, you know, try to get in the right position to attack. Like it can be kind of like tough. Sometimes I do think it's a little bit weird in the first round, like it can be a jumble of feathers. And it's like, dude, what am I looking at? It's a little bit frustrating, but the second half, it's not frustrating in that way, you know? It's kind of like, actually fun. I just gotta figure out his rhythm. I knew better than to do that. I knew better than to do that. Sunrun, you say you got this? Thank you, Sunrun. I appreciate it. You said your first playthrough managed to beat this boss in a few hours. Your first playthrough taught you to lock on is a tool, not a crutch. At SL1, though, this fight took you no less than 30 hours over 4 to 5 days. Damn, that's crazy. But I'm glad you got it done, though. That had to be really encouraging. I was gonna say encouraging, satisfying, because you finished it. Messages, are you feeling challenged? Oh, absolutely. 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 I mean, I don't think at any point in the game I'm like, yo, DS3 is not a challenge, because the game itself is challenging. I was just able to figure out the rhythm of other bosses faster. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna act like, oh no, I'm too easy, or this is too good, I'm too good for this. Yeah, no, this is a challenge gamer. This is that flurry of feathers that I'm talking about. So we got 2 hits. Too early. Dude, how am I not close enough? Okay, jeez. We got 8 flasks. I couldn't even roll. I couldn't even roll there. I was staggered. I was trying to dodge that second attack when he did the first swipe, but I couldn't even move. He said she's locked. I unlocked at the end. So that was so close. Basically, yeah, I feel like I was being I was trying to be really safe there towards the end, and as you can see, I was trying to get the Ember heal, because I was like, maybe it would be more effective to heal with the Ember earlier on so I have a larger health bar in that second attempt. But then once I took the Ember, I'm like rotating through my items. I'm like, okay, let me get back. Whole time, let me actually, wouldn't it make more sense if I got rid of these for now? The ones I'm not using? Yeah, I'll do that. So I don't have to rotate through as many. But yeah, I was kind of focused on just dodging. I was like, maybe I should have been a little bit more aggressive, but in those cases, sometimes I think it's better to play it safe than panic, you know? And I'm happy to say I didn't panic. You know, I died there just because I was like, I got staggered. It wasn't like, oh my gosh, we're getting close, you know? That was just a messy attempt. That was just messy. Izzy, it forces you to play safer to win. You did fine. Thanks, son. Yeah, that time I was like, wait, you know, not this attempt. That was just, ugh, forget that. But yeah, that one time it was like, yeah, I was like, maybe I shouldn't really be as aggressive, because I do find that when I go for more, when I try to get a little bit greedy and do like, okay, we're gonna do 3 combos. We're gonna do a 3-piece combo instead of 2, or 2 instead of 1. Sometimes then he starts up the next attack and I get hit by it. So. Like, let me be a little bit more careful. Yeah, exactly. That was just for fun. I said, Sonya, we got this, guaranteed. Thanks, Cal. Said, knock the kryptonite out his hand. Exactly. We're gonna take that kryptonite and eat it, so he knows we're not weak to it. Not hit his head, bro. His hitboxes don't make any sense. This dragon. Respectfully. And I'm not even trying to just be like, oh, this is stuff, you know, because I'm not connecting my attacks. You guys can see me. And what, did I just hit his whiskers? Like those I get. Like those... No connection. To me right at the beginning. It's okay, pretend it didn't happen. I gotta pretend I got hit with a regular hit. Don't let it throw me off. Alright, yep, we're good. Okay, we're good. I don't know how to dodge this! Okay, that actually worked. Just keep rolling. Good night, network. Get some sleep. Good night, gamer. Have a good day tomorrow. Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt! That damn Thunderbolt. Okay, so next time he does that, honestly, with that attack, I wasn't sure if he was gonna do the thing where he slams it down and then, you know, the lightning pulses out from the ground. I wasn't sure if he was gonna do that or whatever that was. But the Thunderbolt, I think the method is just keep rolling. Keep rolling. When you see that, just keep doing this and you'll be fine. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a good try. Thank you, Jean. Thank you so much. Good night, Mr. Extra. Get some sleep, gamer. Thanks for coming through. Good night, good night. I was trying not to rush that roll. And even then, right at the beginning, I got cocky. I went for 2 slices instead of 1. You said correct timing greater than spam rolling? Absolutely. Absolutely. But that's true. If you're talking about the Thunderbolt, that's true. But I did find... Porridge, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support, gamer. But I do find that with that roll... I mean, I could try to time it, but at least with the Thunderbolt, it seems like when I was trying to time it, because I know it was supposed to come, it just wasn't working. So with that particular one, I think I am going to spam the roll. It's what worked the last time. But you might just be talking in general, and if it's in general, then yeah, absolutely. Correct timing is definitely better. See that attack too often. I was anticipating that a little too much. Okay, we got him this time. Stay out of the fire. Okay. Alright. And Anchors, thank you for that hydrate. I'll do it in a moment. I'll do it in a moment. After this attempt. I should have just used a flask. I was trying to use an ember. And then, I was trying to use an ember so my health bar would get a little bit higher there. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. That first roll, you said Tinelli. Yeah, nah. You said the amount of time you're in contact with it? Yeah, that was definite panic rolling right there. That was panic rolling because I was trying to get out of range. I was just trying to get away so I could use my embers safely. But yeah, no, I know I can roll through those. That's like usually the first attack he does, and these last 2 attempts I've mistimed my forward rolls, but the first few attempts, let me just shut up. My first few attempts I was fine. So I know what I gotta do there. Just gotta put it together if that makes sense. Yeah, let me stop talking really quick and just focus. He said PlayStation fan? Wait, what is that, Josh? What is PlayStation fan? Marcelini said you feel like you're dodging IRL more. Are you moving? Are you doing the little moves, Marceline? Those little like in person, like, you know what I mean? I've been having my little jumps where I try to contain them, but you can definitely see them at certain points when I'm like, yeah. He said it's a must. It's a must. You know what I mean? I feel like if I get too into it in person, then I start panicking and start doing things I shouldn't do in game. So I try to limit it. I feel like it's impossible to avoid that fire. My Q's probably prepping for an attack and I can't see it. I just needed to be more aggressive. I just needed to be more aggressive. Okay. Okay. I think I was being too timid. Soul of the Nameless King acquired. Gamers. Soul of the Nameless King acquired, yo. Oh man, I definitely think all I needed to do was just be more aggressive. But you know, sometimes you switch up the method, it's like, wait, this works. Because when he was doing when he was lifting his arm to do the slam down, I was like, yo, I'm kind of close. Usually I get really far back when he does that. And I'm like, okay, let's just go for it. Slash, slash, slash. And it worked. Let's freaking go! Oh my gosh, we did it. Awesome, I'm happy with that. But now I realize I think earlier on I should have tried a more aggressive method. I think I was being, it's important to be timid. But maybe I was being a little bit too timid in dodging a little bit too much. GG gamers, thank you for those celebrations. Jean, Opchana, Marceline, Joe, pop me a message, Chile. First try is crazy though, it is. It's crazy. Prince, Africa. It said more aggressive and good roll timing. Thank you, Sunrun. So along with you persisting and not giving up, if you keep trying and you eventually learn what you need to do. Exactly. That is so true. It's like, and during that attempt I realized, I was like, wait a minute. I typically get hit from that lightning bolt, that thunderbolt, every single time, even when I'm far away. I had a few moments when I dodged it, but I'm like, okay, let's just spam, let's just go for it, because he didn't retaliate, and sure enough, towards the end I got a little bit cocky there. That could have been bad, but I think it worked out. I think we read the situation properly. So one of the hardest bosses in the game, and you beat him pretty fast. Thank you, Joe! Thank you! No, that felt good. That took, I wasn't sure how long this boss would take, but people were saying this is a pretty hard boss. I'm like, I think this could take longer than some others, you know, but it definitely did. I think that was the longest. Was that the longest? I think that was the longest boss fight. We had the Abyss Watchers as well. That took about an hour. Okay, let's level up. Oh man, let's get that dex up. Oh, we don't have enough to do it twice.
Farewell.
Bye. Let's carry on. You said dragon headstone to celebrate? Why? Why the dragon headstone? Are you saying just wear it to celebrate? So you did way better. Oh, that's sweet, Prince. Thank you. But I can understand why some people might rage. Honestly, to be fair though, like there have been, I think more so in DS2 and DS1, there have been more moments where I was like, okay, that just doesn't seem right. My only complaint with that fight though, there were times when I definitely was not close enough and it was like, okay, I was swinging when I wasn't close enough just because I was like, okay, try to get that damage, try to push through. But there were times when it felt like my blades did connect with the dragon's either neck or head, and it didn't do anything. And that was a little bit frustrating because it was like, like if the entire fight was like, if I dealt with that moving forward with like, let's say with the Nameless King with part 2, with phase 2, that would have been like, I might have gotten a little bit more tilted. But once we got the hang of the first phase, it was like, okay, you know, it's fine. But that was a little bit frustrating to say the least, you know. He said, "Now go get your slab." Wait, is there a slab in the ring in the arena that I didn't notice? He said, "Sonya Wick nails it again. If anyone is surprised at you." Aw, Callum, thank you for being so kind. I appreciate it. So there's good loot around there. Oh, do I have to go back? You said, "Want to know something silly about falling bolts? The lightning bolt with the delay?" Yeah. What about it, Sunrun? Tell me. You said the no floor thing really messes with your sense of distance. So do you think it was just a matter of like an illusion, Sunrun, where I just thought I was hitting but I wasn't? You don't think the hitbox was actually a little bit janky? You think it was actually like just like the visuals? You said just in this area? Okay, bet. All right, let me keep looking along this side. I'm just gonna check the sides and then of course go down the middle. But yeah. You said your sword was basically in its mouth? It felt like that. It really looked that way. I was like, it appeared to be so. I'm like, is this right there? And it just wasn't connecting. And sometimes I was like, what, man? Is that a ladder? That is. Well, we'll go there eventually. And you said the opposite end to where you start. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'll grab the Titanite slab. But yeah, tell me, I'm very curious, Sunrun, about the lightning bolt, the falling bolt. You say you never got that within your first try so quick. Oh, thanks, Prince. No, I appreciate that encouragement. I really do. I'm grateful to have you guys to be like, you know, cheering me on throughout the fight. That really goes such a long way. You know, it really does go such a long way. But yeah, no, that was fun. I enjoyed that boss fight. All in all, outside of that the flurry of blue feathers for the first section, there were times when I was quite disoriented. But other than that, it was like, oh, another tilting, maybe potentially tilting aspect if I couldn't find a way to just deal with it. That flame, that fire that dragon kept breathing, I was cooked. Like, every single time. I was like, okay, which way do I run? Forward? Backwards? Oh, wait. I know where this is. How dare I let him just hit me like that? That was disrespect. I know where I am now. Well, if you want to die, then sure. If you want to die, if you want to take that L, I'm not going to stop you, but this was locked up before, if I remember correctly. Where is the Titanite slab? Because if I've been here, then wouldn't I have already looted the area? Maybe I didn't fully explore. Oh, there is a pathway over here. I don't know if I've gone that way. Okay. You said 7,000? That fight versus Bruce. Oh man. Bruce had a fun fight. You know, that was fun. I enjoyed the concept of climbing up and then doing, you know, the stab down. I enjoyed that very much, Marceline, but honestly that fight was more fun, I gotta say. The Nameless King's fight was more fun. Ooh, I almost fell off. Have I gone this way before? Slab is back to that area. It's near the gate. Okay, let me make my way back then. I'm kind of not confused completely, but I know I've been here, kind of. You veered away from the area? Okay, let me go back. Let's see. Because I know I'm like, oh, hello. I'll kill this dude just because. No! Why is he? I'm dead, dude! Stop with the attacks! Let it go! Damn, that was very, disrespectful. Especially after I just, you know, killed the boss. But, okay. Okay. Pommy said, Jesus, I know! I'm just gonna go back here to grab my souls, because I have quite a few, and then I'll come back. Exactly, in the afterlife, my ghost. He's trying to attack my ghost, in addition. What the spam? I know, I was expecting him to stop for a moment there. I was like trying to roll, I couldn't. You just ran past some loot on that balcony too. Ooh, there's loot here. Is this the Titanite slab? Dragon Slayer helm, armor, gauntlets, and leggings? Champion ahead, only lonely. People are so funny with these emotes that they attach. You know? Okay. He said it's just the visuals? No way! It's just the visuals messing with the flora imagery, which it turns out your visual cortex uses for judging distance and size properly. What? Leave it to FromSoft to do something like that, Sunrun. Leave it to FromSoft, because that is actually insane. That is actually insane. Wait, which balcony are we talking about? Are we talking about the one in here? Because that's crazy. Right next to the bonfire you got when you beat the boss. Oh! Oh, let me go back then. Let me go back then! I was like, wait. Said you seem to remember having to run to the opposite and grab it, but you're also an idiot. No, you're good, Cal. It's so hard to remember all this stuff from, like, a game that came out such a long time ago, you know? Especially if you haven't played it super recently. I am always very impressed by each and every one of you when you're like, oh, this is that way. There's this item over here in this corner. Like, I just grab the items and I'm like, alright, got it. Wait, did I already grab the Titanite slab? If you turn away from him while he's bending forward to charge up his weapon, so that no part of him is in frame, it deloads his model, so when it goes off, it cannot target you and it will miss every time. What? Challenge runners, especially no-hit runners, use that sometimes on longer runs, especially multi-game runs. What the heck? So the one where he jumps up, and this is for the second phase, right? Just like when he jumps up and he's about to do that, just turn around and don't have him in frame, and then the attack won't happen. Let's go up here. Is it in this corner? I don't think so. Maybe I did grab the slab, the Titanite slab. You're going to the eye doctor for no reason? I swear, I was over here thinking like, that is so interesting, but it would make sense that the visual imagery of like the floor could make it seem that way, because I definitely felt like, I'm like, those attacks should have hit. I'm like, that is scuffed. That is scuffed, but I guess it was all an illusion. So you should try that new armor on just to see the fit. What was it called? Let me see. I'll try it on, because why not? What was it? Dragon Slayer helm. And this is, I have the Cell Sword, right? Master. a cell sword, and then okay, I just want to make sure I would remember what I wore. Wait, was I Dragon Slayer armor? Damn. Dragon Slayer gauntlets. Damn. And leggings. Where are they? Damn. That's pretty epic, I gotta say. That's pretty damn epic. And look, it's like a tiger, kind of. Not a tiger, kind of like a lion? Or it's a dragon. Duh. Dragon Slayer, I guess would make sense to have a dragon on Dragon Slayer. This is pretty damn cool. I'm liking the fit. I like the ponytail. Even though it's not a ponytail, but I like it. Is that Orenstein's armor? Oh my god. Wait, that is. That is definitely Orenstein's armor. That's actually crazy. So he got killed? Well, I did kill him. I take that back. Duh, I did that. Duh! Wait, where is my armor? Master's attire, and then the cell sword, gauntlets, and then leggings I had on. Put these back on. Yup, that's crazy! He said, don't pretend to shoot lightning. Sunrun, you said you had to tab another- wait, you had another tab suddenly blast your ears out so hard? Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, what was I saying, Sunrun? So I was saying, oh, potentially, like, you could literally, for the second phase of the fight, against him, against the Nameless King. So for his phase, you just get him, like, when he jumps in the air and he's about to throw the lightning bolt down, that's the one where you just get him out of frame. That's what I asked. So the bonfire that appears once you get it, so we're both right, also. The king is dead! Long live the queen! Long live the queen, Callum! We did kill the Nameless King. Did you explore the area opposite of the fog gate leading to the boss, which would be over here, right, Joe? Because yes, I did. I did. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. That's why I'm just kind of wandering around. I'm sorry, you guys. Oh, wait! Why are there blood stains up there? Is there like an invisible... Oh, is it the smoke from the boss fight? Is that where the boss fight was? Was it in the sky? Okay, where are we going? Where are we going next? Wait, she's about to create this guy. Okay, nice. Don't let her do it. Don't let her summon another. Alright, bet. I pretty much covered the whole area. Okay, bet. Where do you guys suggest I go next? Where do you guys suggest? Because we've gone here. We've done the... Wait, like the entire dragon zone? He crouches forward and charges up his weapon, then stands by jabbing his weapon. Oh, yeah, the lightning falls. Oh, wow! I didn't know that one could be completely avoided. That was one of the most annoying attacks, too. So it's like the peak of the mountain. If you remember correctly, if you go back over there after you kill the boss, there should be an item. Or maybe you could get the item beforehand, you don't fully remember. Yeah, I think I got the item. I'm pretty sure, Joe, already, because... Let me go just back over there towards the entrance, kinda, and see. Did you get the ash? Cal, what do you mean the ash? Where would I obtain this ash? Oh, are you saying did I trade in, like, the soul for, the Nameless King? I feel like there's so much in general. Like, wait, what? What ash? What item? Where's the Titanite slab? I did it. That's cute. But yeah, no, I don't see any weapon here. He said it's not different before or after. Okay, so I guess we did get the item. Because I'm like, I don't see a Titanite slab around here. But let's go back to... Can I level up? No, I need 2,000 more. Let me kill an enemy, and then I'm gonna dip back to the shrine, and then level up, and then we can go to the next zone, wherever we should go next. But yeah, if we did the Nameless King, I don't know... Oh! Wait, actually, I take it back. Because I was gonna say maybe I need to go up here, but I already did the gesture in front of that, that area, and I got an item. The dragon slab or whatever. Okay, let's go back, because we do have enough, so we can just use that, go to the shrine. You said, yeah, up here. Up here? Do I just continue on in that area, Joe, is what you're saying? You said, do you have a favorite FromSoft game? You've only played Sekiro. Wow, Marceline, that's one I have not played. I'm thinking of playing that one next. But I've played Elden Ring once. I played through the DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree DLC once. I played through DS1 once, DS2 once, and now this is our first playthrough of DS3, as you can see. And yeah, I guess my favorite, because I'm biased, my very first Souls game, I'd have to say Elden Ring, but DS3 is really up there. It's really up there. DS3 has been very enjoyable. Is it okay you're good there? Alright, yeah, we did that. We did that. Yeah, awesome. You said it has 3 phases. 1 is the chicken, 2 is when he does the forward slam with the radiant ground lightning, 1.5 seconds later, which is the start of phase 3.
Farewell, Ashen
Oh, that's true. I guess when you get his help to a certain point, then he starts to do that. So that's what you're saying, but if you're not there, then you should be good. Okay, perfect, Joe. Awesome. Well, then where do you guys think I should go next? Do we? I think it was Turbo that said DLC party. Is it time for... We didn't beat the base game, though, right? So, I don't want to reinforce anything, because this is the only weapon I've been using. Maybe I should reinforce some other things, just to try them out at least. Let me see if I have any bone shards, because sometimes I have them and I don't realize I have them. Okay, we don't have them. And Callum, you said it's special to you, Sekiro? Wow, I can't wait to play that. I can't wait to play that one. I think it should be fun. Alright, let me see. I'm trying to think. So we've killed the Nameless King, and he was a little bit out of the way. I know I had to go to the dungeon and then go outside and then do that emote to even be brought to the world where the Nameless King was. But I'm pretty sure he is part of the story. And by story I mean I'm pretty sure he's not optional. Yeah, I don't think he's an optional boss, but he's been killed, so like, where should we go next? I mean, I can also look it up or figure it out. I'll just need to wander around a bit, but I'm like, it's not super linear to the point where it's like, I remember there was this area that I couldn't access, and now I need to go back there. Erythal of the Boreal Valley, Aldrich, Erythal Dungeon, Outlandish, you said Bloodborne, that one's really special to you. So you know what, Ash? Oh, wait, I should probably talk to the dude, right? The guy up here. Yap with him. Say, hey man. Say, man. Hey dude. Oh, where is he? Oh. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Hi. I think this is who it is. Wait. Is it the transposition? I don't think it's this dude, right? You're at the final boss? I want to fight. I want to do it. Where's the final boss? I want to beat the base game before I go to the DLC. I want to beat the base game, or after, but don't start new game. Yeah, definitely not starting new game, because I want to have all my attributes and things as such going into the DLC Turbo. Because I did hear that the DLC is a bit more difficult than the base game. Is it him? Oh, Black Serpent. I don't have any souls. Vort's Great Hammer. Said finish base game entirely first, or else the last boss will seem way too easy. Yeah, let's do it. Go to the thrones and offer the heads. Oh, each throne.
I took the mantle of Lord of Cinder.
Sorry, dude, I didn't mean to cut you off like that. I took the mantle of Lords of Cinder. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. Offer cinders of a lord. Nice. Alright, that's one. It's like I'm decorating the place. I haven't done this. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, wait, he's there. Sorry, dude. Let me get out of your way. I gotta go back down again. He's like, you just cut me off. He's like, hey. Hey. Okay, that's his throne. Oh, let's go up here. This is important. Oh, I guess I can't offer that one yet. It seems like the big one. Okay, so I've put that there. Oh, this is one too? Oh, that is a throne. It just looks different from the others. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the last one I guess I haven't received because I haven't beat the game, or maybe I need to do it in order? Maybe I need to do this one last. Is this for the Nameless King? Oh, someone's waiting there. Holy King Lothric? Oh yeah, Lothric is dead. Oh, I guess, wait, offer cinders. There we go, I had to stand in front. Damn! I've just been killing them all!
Unkindled, are we?
What's it look like, man?
And fast on the trail of the lords absconded?
Yes.
Then these red eyes are for you.
Give them! Cracked red eye orb, thanks.
Use them to pillage embers and
Pillage
briefly heighten
embers.
your strength for your duty.
For your duty.
What else are unkindled ashes good for?
Good question. So get that back. Thank you, Sunrun.
Pillage
Thank
embers,
you.
whatever.
Okay, already said that. Said missing out, dude, but Sekido is dope as hell too. Really? I'm excited. I'm excited. It should be a vibe. I cannot wait to give it a try. I know I need to get my situation figured out with my PlayStation. I don't even know. I have to Google to see if I can play Bloodborne on a PS5 because that's what I plan on connecting to my PC so we can get the gameplay going.
To think, and
Oh, I shouldn't have skipped
of
this.
the last lords,
Didn't need to do that. Sorry, y'all.
Lord, most undeserving of the honor.
No, you deserve it.
Speak with the Firekeeper.
Okay. Speak with the Firekeeper.
I took the mantle of Lord of Cinder of mine own volition.
See how I listened to him this time?
I speak these words with pride.
Okay. Alright.
Choose thy fate alone.
Seize it.
Seize it with thine own hands.
Yes, sir.
All the more should
Thy
thy
fate.
fate entail such foul betrayal.
Alright, thanks, gamer. Appreciate it. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So now I gotta speak to the Firekeeper. Oh, she's close to the fire.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones.
They do. They do.
All thanks to thee, most worthy of lords.
Shucks. Shucks.
Ashen one, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee before the bonfires.
Bend the knee. So you can play it on
And let
PS5?
the lords
Okay.
members acknowledge
Perfect,
thee
Outlandish.
as their true heir.
Then I will
A
do
true
that.
lord, fit to link the fire.
Okay, a true lord. So let me...
Farewell, Ashen one.
So she's telling me to just rest here, I
Mayst
guess?
thou thy peace discover.
Alright. Kneel. What is happening? What is happening? Popman, you said best of luck. Thank you. You said thanks for streaming with about to be 4:30. You think it's best for you to head off? For sure, Popman. Get some rest, gamer. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you.
Noble lords of Cinder,
Good night. Have a good Friday.
the fire fades.
Aww.
And the lords go without thrones.
Wait, maybe I should have purchased all the items I could have from him. Because now he's like been burnt to a crisp. Is my opportunity
your fires.
gone?
To the true heir.
Wow. My maiden is collecting the embers. Marceline, I like how he gives you sophisticated dialogue and you're like, thanks, gamer. You're right. I guess I'm just keeping it real with him. Could it be Estes soup? No, it's not Estes soup. It burns! It burns! This is a really pretty cutscene. Very cinematic. I like it. I like it a lot.
Let her grant death. To the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Deliverers of the first flame. Alright. Okay. Kiln of the first flame. Okay, well let me bring out my torch because I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Okay, the other areas are blocked off, it seems. Well, let me go back here. I'm always checking around just to make sure. Oh wow, it looks as if they were almost like protected. Like they had like a protective covering, at least over that one. I don't think it was like that before, or maybe I'm tripping. Not all of them have that. I'm being delulu. Okay, everything is still the same back here. Just, I don't know, sometimes you want to check, make sure you're not missing out on any items or things. That was beautiful, wasn't it? It was really beautiful. So watch out there. Here, there's a bonfire that will take you to the second DLC. Oh, okay. So, do you know, is it this one? Okay, if it says the first flame, I'm guessing that is the DLC. I'm guessing. If it says proceed to the first flame. Maybe. So not this, but right after. Okay, Sunrun said look up. Oh! Wow! The sun? This is cool! Oh, wait! Oh, this is what you wanted me to see. What happened to the kingdom? What happened to the kingdom? Damn. Damn. Is this like... Damn. You said the sun is what you meant, but that's also good to notice. Yeah, I think this is an integral part of the story, because this was not like that before. Oh my gosh, you said continue to blossom like the beautiful flower you are, shine bright like the precious gem you are. Oh my goodness gracious, Prince, you never fail to flatter me with your very kind words. Prince, have a good day at work, and I'll see you when I see you. Good night, gamer. Or good day to you. Good day to you. I hope you have a good shift. No safe zone ahead. Damn. And Zash, you said you pick up your new PC today. Congratulations, Zash. That's really exciting. So hopefully it'll be ready. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it will be ready. Where are we going? That's the question. Where are we going? Because I think this would just lead to the... Wait, maybe I haven't explored this area properly. Oh, nope. There's nothing there. Ah, life. Yeah, I can't progress this way. Or can I? Time for jumping? I don't think this is time for jumping. I don't think so. Yeah. Let me see. Enigma? You said, isn't that the, wait, what is it? What is that? You said it's the, this is now at the end of the world, basically. The ground itself is losing its integrity and everything is jumbling together. It's literally falling apart. Interesting. So you bought it on a whim and the company doesn't have the best? It's okay? Oh, reputation? Oh, well, I hope the PC you purchased works out. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, go with your gut feeling. If you feel like it's gonna be good, I'm sure it will be. You said use the bonfire, but don't hit the next one. Okay, thanks, Turbo. So I was like, yeah, I was like, wait, is it this one? Because I'm like, if we're talking about a bonfire in this area that does that, I'm like, that's the only one. So, kiln of the first flame. So this one, Turbo? Don't hit the next one. Okay, I won't do that. I'll leave that. He said up the hill is fine. Okay. So wait, that one is okay? Down the hill, avoid? Wait. You said that one is fine. There is another. Okay, behind. Oh, I see. I think. That's where... Yeah, the dreg heap. Okay, so that's where we don't want to be. The dreg heap. Or wait, isn't that actually where I came from? Yeah, okay. So don't mess with the other one. Alright, that's a good one though. That's a good one. He said there are two. Yes, there are two. Straight to DLC 2. Okay, bet. So is the first DLC the one with the snowy area? Skipping DLC 1? Yeah, we don't want to do that. We do not want to do that whatsoever. Okay, let me get my other blade ready for whatever's about to happen. Oh! Is this the final boss? Was not ready. I thought that was just a regular dude, honestly. Oh, what the heck? I thought he was gonna do the other attack. Oh! know this guy. He's on the cover of Dark Souls 3. I like how I say Dark Souls 3 like I could just say this game. Make it make sense. Bruh. Okay. Cool, boss. That's the guy on the cover. Fudge. Sheesh, I know. Sheesh. Sheesh. I don't even know what happened there. Usually I can reflect and be like, oh, I did this or that wrong. I don't know what just happened there. I was just kind of zoning. Does it recognize the changed music? Yeah, I heard the little addition of the piano keys. It sounds quite deep. So imagine if you're locked in. No, this is true. This is true. I walked in thinking like, oh, who is that? I thought it was just like a normal, like I thought I had to get through a whole nother area before I got to the final boss. So when that guy started approaching me, I'm like, oh, it's a Black Knight. But then no, I'm like, oh, final boss. But it's okay. Maybe it wouldn't have made a difference. I don't know. Maybe that calmness actually helped a bit. What a missed opportunity. restored. Soul of the Lords. Okay, cool. I think I dropped some souls over here. I don't know how many I dropped, but oh, there we go. There we go. They're over here. Good stuff. You said well done. Thanks, Sunrun. Oh, we only had 1,400, so no big deal. But yeah, no, that was cool. GG. Marcelly, you make it look easy. Thanks, gamer. That's kind of you. I mean, after that first attempt, I was like, what? I was like, oh, we're just having fun here. And then I was like, okay, let me focus a little bit. I think I got a lot more confident that second attempt when I realized that I could do the first attempt. I just needed to be a little bit more aggressive. And I think I was able to get through that first attempt without healing as much, fortunately. You said don't hit it? Wait, what? Wait, don't link? Don't link, no? Don't do that? Turbo, why not? Why not? Oh, wait, would that be new game? Would that start a new game for me, Turbo, if I did that? That's his ending? No, don't. Wait. You guys are telling me, so that will end the game. So what you're saying is that if I were to do that... So, oh, wait. So I have a choice. Summon Firekeeper or link the first flame. So is this like evil or good? Evil or good? Oh yeah, I'll wait. You know, I'll wait patiently. Let me take a little break for Sunrun. I can do that. Flip a coin? Yeah, no, you're good, Sunrun. Take your time, gamer. I know you can see me in the corner. But wait, so you have two you can do. Dragon Headstone Party. What is with you with this Dragon Headstone? You eat, sleep, and breathe Dragon Headstones, Turbo. I'm concerned about your fascination with the headstone. But yeah, so my understanding is it's like good and evil, I'm guessing. The funny thing is, in my DS1 playthrough, Windows Vista, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, gamer. In DS1, I accidentally left the room without like linking the flame, and then all the little snake enemies, the snake guys, they were like, bow to the Dark Lord, and I was like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. He said, you're back? Okay, good, I'm glad, Sunrun. So just to clarify, so it's like, we have a good and a bad ending. Summon Firekeeper, or link the first flame. Read message, sacrifice, time for blessing, sacrifice, may the flames guide thee. Neither one is good or bad, just different. The Firekeeper is my maiden, right? She's the Firekeeper, so I think I would want to like summon my maiden. Right? Yeah, I'm summoning the Firekeeper. Lore implication, but doesn't matter what you choose. Okay, we're gonna summon the Firekeeper. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. It looks like the right thing to do. The light. My maiden! You've returned. May the flames guide thee. My maiden. Dog, she looks so cool. Her character design is so awesome. And now she can handle it. Because now it's, you know, she's good at this stuff. This is her job. She's the Firekeeper. Hey, never been used to getting the baddie ending. Gotta do the baddie ending. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do the baddie ending. She's been loyal to me. I've been loyal to her. May the flames guide thee. And she's moving with purpose. She's moving patiently and with purpose. Turbo,
the first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle.
I don't want darkness. Bring the light, my maiden, my fire keeper. Bring the light.
But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
One day. One day.
Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
By Lord's past. He said, why you got the sword out? This is so true. I have my sword at the ready because any enemy could run up on me. Never been. That's why. Because any enemy could run up on me. I gotta be prepared. Wow.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
I do. Reach the end of fire ending. I got an achievement for that. What? I don't know if that's good. She just said the darkness awaits. Could I actually, like, I'm actually very... Oh my gosh. Hidetaka Miyazaki, the director. Thank you, Miyazaki, for an amazing game. What the heck? This was so good. This was so good. But wait, I'm very curious. Could I have actually attacked her? Because you said press attack. I don't know if you're joking, Turbo. Like, could I actually have attacked her? He said, this isn't a bad ending. In your opinion, this is a good ending. Ending the Fire Lincoln curse and freeing this world from it so the next world may begin the world of humankind. I think that's a pretty good ending. I think that's a great ending. So if I continued to, like, like if I linked to the flame or whatever, it would have been different. Never been? You said you cannot? Okay, you can't. Turbo, you're trolling! The Laundra ending is the one that embraces humanity, huh? But you said you totally missed the entire ending, but congrats, thanks, Never Been. It's been a fun journey. We actually started last Sunday, and it's kind of funny because I stream 4 days a week, so Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then so I had last week and then this week, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I finish on Thursday again. But I haven't done the DLC yet, so that'll take me a little while to get done. And once I get that done, then we'll move on to whatever we're gonna play next. And I'm not sure if that's going to be Bloodborne. Okay, I don't know what that's about. A little bit of a glitch there. I don't know if that's gonna be Bloodborne or Sekiro. Probably? Wait, which one came out first? Can someone tell me if you guys know off the top of your head? I mean, I can Google it too. But yeah, Never Been. I'm definitely going to do the DLC for this game. So Never Been, glad you're not reading the whole name. You said, trust me, you change it often, and a friend named you this? No, for sure. Never Been. There are so many usernames where it's like, because I've been trolled in the past. I have been trolled in the past. I've been gotten good by reading an interesting username, and it was one of those that looks like a name, like a normal name, but it actually sounds like you're saying something else. So I was like, so his last name was Who Cheese Harry, and his first name was Mike. So if you put that together and read it fast, like, thanks for the follow, and then I was like, what? So yeah. He said Bloodborne is a masterpiece. I'm so excited to give it a try, Africa. Is that your favorite of all the Souls games you've played? He said Bloodborne came out first. Okay, a year before this game. Oh, wow. You said it's even older than DS3. Yeah, Sunrun, exactly. I was like, bruh. You said Bloodborne is FromSoft's Pinnacle? Wait, so in that case, do you think the majority of the fan base believes this? I'm not saying your opinion is like invalid by any means, message, but if it's like commonly thought, because I do think a lot of people in my community, even when I started playing Elden Ring, and I did the first playthrough back in 2023, like the base game without the DLC, people did keep saying like, oh, Bloodborne is so great, so maybe I should do Sekiro before that, just so we can save like the best, you know, for last. For some reason, people love Elden Ring. Oh, maybe it's just the modern aspect of it message. I don't know when Sekiro came out compared to Sekiro and Bloodborne came out in relation to Elden Ring, but maybe people just like the new, you know. I like Elden Ring a lot because it was my very first Souls game, you know. You said everyone has their own favorite. Okay, because you know, like how some things people can really commonly agree on. Like a lot of people are like, oh, everyone agrees that this is one of the best. Like I wasn't sure if it was like a vast majority that chose it as the favorite. You said it came out 2 years after DS3. You said Bloodborne and Sekiro are quite different. Turbo, you said, did you do the Henri questline? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. The only questline I remember doing in this game was the Z-word questline. Okay, I guess without doing too much research. Neverbeen, you said, is this your first FromSoft? No, it's not. I played Elden Ring one time. That was my very first one. I played through that game once, I played through the DLC once, I played through DS1 and DS2 once, and I went directly from those games to this, so I've played them in like the past month or two. Okay, Bloodborne 2015, DS3 2016, and Sekiro 2018. It's pretty recent then. Well, I guess decisions are to be made, gamers. So you're pretty pro with this? Yeah, not pro by any means, never been. Not by any means, but like I'm a little bit familiar with things, you know? I have the hang of certain mechanics at least, but I could definitely learn more, especially when it comes to lore. You guys are always putting me on with the lore, and I really do appreciate that. Marceline, you said you couldn't get into Bloodborne, but that's mainly because you enjoy parrying, and that's why you've only played Sekiro. That is quite interesting, Marceline, because... So Bloodborne, is it literally not... Is that not part of the game? Like, is that not a mechanic that you can do? You can't even parry in Bloodborne? See, I wouldn't mind in that case because I am not a parrier. I don't even know how to parry. The one time I parried was in DS1 for that one boss, whereas like you could parry the final boss. You said, so how is the tier list? Which one is your favorite? It's hard because I feel like if I played Elden Ring and DS3 back to back, I would be able to make a more clear choice, but I think again I'm loyal to the first FromSoft game, you know, so maybe Elden Ring, but DS3 is very, very close. I mean, for what it is, and it came out like way before, you know. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Neverbeen. And you said Sekiro is very different in parries because in Sekiro you need to parry to play. What? You said Bloodborne and other FS games you don't need to parry but just dodge. Damn it! Okay, well then that's not good. I'm kind of not looking forward to that. I don't even know how to parry. I mean, I could. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, if I had to do it, I wouldn't be able to. Like, I'll catch on, but I don't like parrying. Begin Journey 2 in current state. Journey 2 can be initiated from the Shrine Bonfire if you do not wish to begin now. No. Do not begin Journey 2. Okay, perfect. Yeah, say no here. Okay, there we go. We're still on Journey 1. Still on Journey 1. Thank goodness. You said Sekiro, you can just spam the parry and get away with it. Like, you don't have to be. So it's like you don't really need to have the great timing, like perfect timing on it, essentially. You deflect, it's way different. Hey, Pounce. Hi, gamer. But okay, so deflect. Well, in that case, maybe that is good, because I haven't... If it's different from parrying, then it's not like I've been missing out on that particular mechanic. Like, it's like, oh, if I parried in Elden Ring and all these Dark Souls games, then I would be, like, more prepared for Sekiro. But if you think it's very different, then maybe it's a good thing, because I don't think is deflecting a thing in the Dark Souls games? Okay, let me spend...
Ashen, thou
oh,
wishest
sorry.
yet
I didn't mean to skip
for
that.
a world without fire. For an end to the linking of the fire.
Yes.
Then call upon me.
I did call upon you, my queen.
I am a firekeeper, and I tend to the flame
To the very end. Ooh, I just hit my teeth.
Thou hast given me eyes, and such it was they showed me.
And such it was.
Very well, then Tuphaken.
Okay, let me level up, We don't have enough to level up twice, but we'll do that for now. But yeah!
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Thanks, gamer. So you can absolutely beat it without parry, but you're not gonna have a good time. Ah, okay. Cause y'all know me, y'all have seen me play this game. I love a good roll, dodge, slash, 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 roll. Y'all know what it is. Inconspicuous. A biscuit? What's a biscuit streamer? What's a biscuit streamer? Well, biscuits are good, so I would assume that's a good thing. He said, I bet you'd be good at it. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I mean, I hope so. I guess we'll just have to see when the time comes around to actually do it. But gamers, I think we're going to call it a night there because we just beat the game and we hit the 5-hour mark for stream. And usually I go 4, but sometimes I like to push it for an extra hour or 2 just to like, usually not 2 hours, but for an extra hour to, you know, get the grind going. And I was very much ready. To beat the game, so I just wanted to do that. But yeah, gamers, hold up really quick. I'm going to find someone to raid. And yeah, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Oh, let's raid Kyle, you guys. Kyle, he's playing Marceline, thank you for the follow. It was nice meeting you tonight. Thanks for being here. Thank you. And Turbos with the Dragonstone party once again. But yeah, hold up. We're gonna raid, oh, wrong button. We're gonna raid Kyle. Okay, he's playing Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. He said, oh, this is his first playthrough. I think it just recently came out. But yeah, so let's do that. Hold up, before I do that, because a lot of times I forget to do this. If you guys want to just drop this in chat, that would be really nice. It's just a little raid message. But yeah, gamers, hold up. Let me talk to y'all real quick about tonight. But gamers, thank you so much for coming through and supporting me through my DS3 journey. I really did have a blast and I hope you guys did as well. And yeah, just thank you for being here. Thank you for all the follows. We had a lot of new faces in here tonight. Always love meeting new people. So thanks for being here. Thank you for all the gift subs. Drew dropped a nice 10 gift sub bomb, so I'm very grateful for that. Network gifted me something from Throne. I'm very grateful for that. Just being here, chatting. Thank you for chatting with me. I always appreciate that. It really means a lot. And even if you were lurking, I say this all the time, but I'm a certified lurker myself. So thank you so much for lurking. If you were lurking, thank you for that because I do it all the time. And it means a lot. And most importantly, thank you so much for your time. You guys could be doing anything else, watching any other streamer, you know, hanging out with any other communities. So it really means a lot to me that you guys choose to hang out with us. So thank you for that. And yeah, I had a blast tonight. And thank you for being so encouraging during the boss fights. You know, sometimes I think it would be a lot easier to get tilted if people were like, oh, you messed up, or haha, you know what I mean? But I cannot ask for a better community. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, I don't stream Friday and Saturday, so I will see you guys on Sunday. And we're going to be starting, we're not going to start a new game, but we're going to be starting the DLC for DS3. All right, and yes, Sunra, that is perfect. That is perfect. Thank you for that. But yeah, I'm gonna do the ending screen this time if I have time for it. Okay, I don't think I do, so I'm just gonna keep yapping. Yeah, I could just keep going on. Turbo said you can't hide. Gotcha. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. And yeah.